Hello! Hi! And welcome back to the MVC Network! I'm your host today, Nemimi Yane. And I'm a mouse. We have lots of exciting things to show you. Some that you might even like, actually. So, looking forward to getting into it with you. With my co-hosts, you might notice there's two of them down there. Two of them. And they're in suits. But welcome! Welcome to our very special program. Our first and last program ever, actually. This will never happen again. So, it's really exclusive. So you need to make sure that you lock in. You lock in because it's a limited time offer. It's a limited time offer. It's only available right now. So, I want to make sure that you're getting the best possible deal that you can on... I'm going to show it to you, okay? Everybody? On item in 00718. Now, you'll take a look. Item in 00718 is Nemimi Yane Otaku Mouse VTuber. And, I mean, you guys look over there right now. This retail value, it's a bit high. However, over here at the MVC's channel, we make sure to get you the best deals possible. So, our exclusive price is only $6. Only $6. Only $6 should make it handling $1.08. An easy pay 3 payments of $2. Look, it's almost the holiday season. If you're looking to get your lady something nice, folks, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, you can't miss out on this. You can't miss out on this. You have to feed it, not often. It gets sick easily, so don't even worry about that. And also, it comes with 2 of them. Those two lovely, nice mouse guts right there on the screen. Comes with both of them. Women will be charmed. They will love you. They'll be obsessed with you. They can't put it down. Mouse, honestly. I hear this mouse actually. I hear currently that she gets 6% female viewership over on Twitch. It's kind of crazy. I mean, ladies, I think we could do better. But that's not the point. That's not the point. And you know, I'm just saying, don't take it from me. I've got tons to show you. Of this amazing Nemimi Yane Otaku Mouse VTuber. It's a steal. It's a steal, honestly. I mean, I really, you're robbing me. At this point. You're robbing me. But, wouldn't it be better if you heard it from somebody else? Wouldn't it be? All right. I mean, you're really pulling my tail here, but I gotta make sure that you know what a great deal you're getting, okay? I gotta make sure, okay? All right, well, caller number 1, we have you on the line. Right quick, can you, state your name? How are you doing?
Hi, my name's Senna. I'm from the woods.
The woods.
I'm wonderful. How are you today?
I'm doing great.
I saw this mouse, you see, and she's just so cute. I wish I could have 2 of them.
Two?
When I first saw Mimimi, I was really happy to find another rodent girl at Otaku. And I just had to follow all her SNS, and now I watch whenever I can. This mouse has introduced me to so many things I love, so I think everyone should watch and get one for themselves.
You heard it here first, folks. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves mouse. The ladies love mouse. Senna from the woods. Thank you so much. What a kind caller, honestly. What a kind caller. Everybody loves mouse. Everybody wants mouse. And let me show you some of the fine mouse features that we have, okay? It's important. It's important you know what you're getting into, okay? All right. I mean, obviously, we've got the full view here. The full view, top to bottom. Ears all the way down to the feet. I hear that she is a stunning 5 feet tall. With shoes and ears included. And those will Those will be included in your purchase, obviously. And we'll package it well. That $1.08, it's not going to waste. Not a cent is going to waste. It'll be perfectly packaged. So nothing will be damaged. Ears included. Ears included, folks. Ears included. Of course. Can you ruffle the ears? Well, look. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But I mean, I wouldn't personally. You never know what could happen. Do you have overseas shipping? At an additional cost, maybe? So make sure you call 1-800-MOUSE right down there. And one of our sales reps will get on the phone with you and we can work that out. We can work that out. Don't even worry. But not only that. Take a look, folks. Take a look. Look at this. We got tail. I don't know how everybody feels about tail, but me personally, I'm a huge tail fan. Love tail. It's great. Look at this. Over half the length of her body, I'm told. That's what they've been saying, ladies and gentlemen. And to me, that's kind of crazy, but I believe it. That's what she tells me, so I'm gonna listen, of course. So we have tail right here. It's beautiful, majestic, fluffy. It's great. Me personally, I'd be sold on tail alone. Honestly, you guys, you don't have much time to order, so make sure you get those calls in. Okay, as fast as possible. Tail at no extra cost. All of this is included. Everything you're seeing here today, folks, it is all included. All-inclusive package. Of course, why would... Come on. Why would I show you something that you're not gonna actually get? I'm gonna put something on the screen that you're not gonna actually receive. Come on. But maybe you're not sold. Maybe you're not sold on the tail. Maybe this isn't for you. Maybe you're not a big tail guy. It happens. I don't know. That could be you. That could be you. So if not, we also have... Look at this cute face. Get that tail out of the way there. Jeez, some guys aren't tail guys. Come on. Look at this cute face. Ladies and gentlemen, how could you say no? How could you say no? Look at it. So smug. So adorable. She looks so polite. Of course you would let her into your home. Look how cute. And like I said, those ears up there, they're included. At no extra charge. I don't know, if you'll take three, you'll take three. I mean, you gotta get on the line. Our operators, they're waiting. Guys, they're waiting. They're so excited to take your order. For Nemimi Yane Otaku Mouse VTuber, remember, that is N00718. Remember, okay? Just gotta make sure. They're operating. They're so prepared. For the holiday season, we really ramped up production here. Now, used to only be 2. We've got at least 3 back there from what I'm hearing. So, be patient with them, be kind, of course, but I mean, take a look at this. I feel like the face is cute. The tail is great. Really, how could you resist? I feel like this is a great bargain. It's a great deal. Yeah, only 29 seconds left. Only 29 seconds left on the clock, guys. You gotta make sure you get those orders in as fast as possible, okay? As fast as possible. You can't resist. You absolutely can't resist. I mean, come on, guys. She say nice things to you? On occasion, maybe. That's what I'm hearing. I'm not really sure. You can't miss this. You really cannot. I'm being told that we have one last final feature to show off. And I mean, look, guys, we gotta pump those sales numbers up somehow. I'm glad that some of you guys are, of course, sold already. But we do have one final feature to show you here today over on the MVC channel to convince you of Nemimi Yane Otaku Mouse VTuber. Now, we gotta make sure that everybody is fully sold on this situation. So, without further ado, we also got... I have no idea what that was. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Hi, how are you? How are you? We're on YouTube. We're on YouTube for the first time ever. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hi, hi. I'm so freaking nervous. Hey, you're the mouse I just bought on the phone. I don't think that happened. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. I don't think that was real. Whatever that was. How is everybody? How are you today? I bought 20. I knew it was a scam. Where did my $6 go? Some bank in another country, probably. Welcome! Welcome to the Mouse Radio Show! Today I, Nemimi Yane, live on YouTube for the first time ever, I'm going to answer all of you, the mouse watching this, all of your burning questions. All of your burning questions! All of them, which is kind of scary. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them, I guess. First time on YouTube. Very scary. I don't know if I set everything up. Beautiful YouTube is telling me that I have excellent connection. And I don't know. At first it was yelling at me and it was like, you suck and are terrible. And now it's like, you have excellent connection. So whatever that means. Whatever that means. Your chat is a slideshow, but the rest is oh so smooth. Yeah, I was fidgeting with that, and oh well. Twitch tells you you're unstable all stream. It does, but YouTube yells at you. So oh well. YouTube chat is bad anyway. Yeah, I put it on the screen because I assumed that you would want to look at yourself. So you're allowed to look at yourself. I hope you like my silly bit. I got the idea for it last night when I was existing, and so I threw it together, and it was fun. I thought it was silly. It was so funny. I messaged Senna and I was like, hey, do you know what this is? And can you record something for me? Can you record something for me, please? And she was like, this is genius. And I was like, do you want me to give you a script? And she was like, no. And then she sends me this audio file and she goes, also, I found a filter that makes it sound like a really bad phone call. And I was like, this is incredible. I also ad-libbed. I debated doing a script. But I was like, it's so obvious when I'm reading something. Especially if I'm nervous, I feel like I trip over my words. Like, so much. So I was like, I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna click go live and we're just gonna go. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it live. Also, I grew up, this is so stupid. I grew up watching QVC, MVC, QVC with my grandma. All the time as a kid. It was the only channel that she would ever watch. She would literally never put anything else on at all. Nothing. I would be like, can we watch, like, I don't know, like a cartoon or like I don't know, Animal Planet or something? And she was like, no, we are watching QVC right now and nothing else. And I was like, oh, okay. I feel like the that's just like the southern grandma thing to do. Maybe. I don't know. But that was live? Yeah. I thought it was pretty obvious. I'm really awkward. Did she buy it? She did. She did buy things. Lots of things. So many things, in fact, if I'm being entirely honest. Were they good? Dude, I think I got some of them as like a gift for like Christmas and stuff. And it was fine. I mean, it's not like QVC sells like fake items. They're real. I think it reminds me of like, do you remember when you're in like elementary school and you do like those fundraisers and they give you those like toy prizes if you sell so many of a thing? You know, like you get like they're like, oh, good job, you sold 5 things and now 5 wrapping paper, and so now you get a squishy ball. Enjoy. It's kind of like a similar quality to that. But I have very like fond memories of QVC as like a concept. Like I was watching like old QVC videos to like remind myself of kind of how it works, and I was like, I fell asleep so many times after school to like a QVC like Christmas special. So I don't know, I thought it was cute. I thought it was exciting. I feel like my silly radio show setup. You're here too. You're next to me. Next to me. Chillin'. The next row is the dinner at Benihana. What the heck? My nana always got me Bare Minerals. I had so much Bare Minerals stuff back in like middle school. Oh wait, there's more. I don't think I did. Oh my goodness. He's so big. Yeah, he ate the other dormy. He still has his suit on, but you can't see it. He is a very business-like. He cannot reach the mic. It's okay, he doesn't talk, so it's fine. Look, Mom, the mouse is on the YouTubes. YouTubes? It finally happened. He ate the other one. He's dressed for the occasion. Look, he's got his water. He's got his mic that he's not gonna use even awake. No, probably. Probably. I don't know. I wanted to test YouTube. So here we are. I did a silly intro because people kept being like, you should go watch this mouse's stream. And I'll be honest, full intention, I was just gonna like go on my normal chatting stream and put up the slideshow of marshmallows and just talk. And so I was like, oh no, maybe I should like do something. I always want to do more like bits and silly things, I guess. But I think I get too in over my head where I'm like, it has to be like absolutely perfect. It has to be like absolutely perfect. It has to be the most perfect thing that I've ever put together. And it needs to have everything possible. I'm usually a YouTube watcher. You know, I do think, I'll be entirely honest, I do think dual streaming is probably what I'm going to do. To be quite honest. I wanted to test YouTube. I just kind of wanted to see like, okay, what do I gotta do for settings? How do I even go live? How do I make a waiting room? Like, I don't know how to do any of that stuff. So I figured that doing it as a test was a smarter decision, probably. I also do know that generally, I did a little poll, and actually, I'm answering one of the questions because somebody literally asked me, why tube? And so I did a poll and I kind of asked, I was like, where do you watch streams? And a lot of people answered wrong because they thought that I was asking where they watch my streams, which there's only one place to watch stream, and it is Twitch. So it's not my question. Can your PC handle dual stream? I don't know. It's pretty decent, so I assume that it can. I'm going to assume that it can. Probably. I don't know. What's the problem? You'll be fine. Okay. Let it be known I answered correctly. I wasn't sure. But at the time, you could only watch me on Twitch. So Watch your streams, the bars in the dormant cage. Okay, well, that's not the point. It's a wrong only because you're the only stream I watch. That's also not the point. Anyways, the point is I was curious because, funnily enough, a lot of people who watch me do not seem very attached to Twitch, should we say? that is usually the vibe that I get. And then it's really funny because I'll have people be like, oh yeah, I tried to get my friends to watch you, but they refuse because they only watch YouTube. So, sorry. So many people are like, yeah, I only watch Twitch for you. I watch like 2 people on Twitch, but I prefer YouTube. I'll miss you, cheese check-in. That's the thing too, right? I mean, they both have their positives and negatives, and I think without getting like way too like into it, you know, into it. I don't want to be like blah, 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 blah. That's not important. I do think it's good not to have all your eggs in one basket. Basically, the country doesn't support Twitch anymore. What the heck? That's crazy. Somebody was also saying that they're not able to subscribe on Twitch. Like they can watch it, but they can't subscribe, which is annoying. All your cheese in one fridge. Oh, cheese, check into Discord. I could. I don't know if I could like. I don't know if I could do that. Maybe. Blocked. No, nobody is blocked. Can we give those people subs? I actually don't even know. It could really just be like a region thing. I don't know. I have no clue. Twitch is blocked on my work firewall. Why are you watching YouTube? I hope that your work looks on your like they look on what people are doing on the network and they see you like watching streams. The monetization is turned off in certain regions watching apps at work. There's actually a lot of people who watch me at work. That's what they say. That's what they say. Also, hi Lily. That's why I watch Ours on company time. So your cheese check-in score is pretty low. Could you imagine? And there's some people also who have told me that the YouTube app is better. And also that YouTube casting to TV is better. I don't know these things, guys. I don't know these things. I watch stream on my computer. And sometimes I watch stream on my phone when a beautiful woman is doing something and I'm in public. And I need to look at it immediately as soon as possible. And I look at it and I fall to my knees. And then I close the app because I'm like in public. So that's about it. I cast like YouTube videos onto my TV, I guess, but never lives, actually. I don't know why, because I'm honestly not a chatter. So I could cast stuff. If you use Restream, it won't be any more intensive on your PC or internet, but it costs $20 a month. Whoa. Oh, real. I know. I don't know. I love women, beautiful women. Big Mimi on the TV. Somebody did that actually, because I zoomed in really close to my face one time, and they had it on the TV. I think I firmly prefer Twitch apps that lets you stream audio only, and it's super stable. I think because if you try to stream the video, it's not stable. That's what I've heard. People say that the video is bad. People say the video is bad. It's a Tumblr live stream. Hold on. I need to be one of those people who goes live on like literally every platform possible. Like when I tweet that I'm going live, it's like 50 links at the bottom. You can catch me anywhere. That whole like thing that's like, oh, it's on Tubi, it's on, I don't even know. I don't know the thing. It's on Nemimi, it's on Nemi, it's on Nemimi, it's on Nemimi, it's on Mimi. on Roku TV. every single possible platform that I can ever stream on. Literally all of them. I do see people who go live on Twitter, and I always wonder, is that like it's for the notification, isn't it? I assume, do people watch streams on Twitter? Do people watch streams on Twitter? Maybe that's a weird question. I actually downloaded. Actually, yeah, people do. Whoa, really? I didn't know that. I'm talking about nothing. I said I was gonna answer questions. You can watch streams on Tweet. Probably for notification. I always get them because like when my ooms will go live on Twitter, I always get the notification, and sometimes I click on them on accident and I get kind of scared. I'm like afraid that they'll see it, but I really doubt that they're closely monitoring the the Twitter chat of all things. I don't know. It like scares me. Should stream on Discord too. I should stream on Discord through like one of those like really crunchy microphones. You know what I'm talking about? You could amazing YouTube. I know they're beautiful. I was looking at those before. I was like, what is this? Stream Animal Crossing on Discord. Actually, I do. I want to do more stuff in the Discord in general. Oh gosh, my chat can't pick up the emote, so it's just text. Incredible. I'll have to figure out how to better do a YouTube chat. This is a very last minute thing where I was like, oh, I gotta put my chat on screen. How do I do that? Face fuchsia tongue out. Face blue wide eyes. True. I wasn't chat. Like custom chat stuff scares me. Custom chat stuff scares me. So I was like, we'll worry about that at a later date. Honestly, I'll be real. I don't feel like the delay is that bad. That was like the thing that I really wanted to actually see. For real, it's like noticeable, but like people were like, for somebody who talks to their chat, like it's actually world ending. Like you will never be able to speak to them again. Like it's over. Well, right now they're all sending emotes. Is it bad? Yeah, I'm on ultra low latency, so that's I've now seen that comment. I've now seen that comment right now, whatever that means. It's definitely longer. I will say there is a bigger delay. I'm on ultra low latency and no DVR is what I was told. Takes like 3 to 5 seconds. My Twitch is just really, really fast by comparison, I think. But I think that's more of like an outlier situation than normal, maybe? I don't really know how this stuff works. I just stream, guys. I put stuff on the screen. Your Twitch is instant. It's like scary. It's like actually scary. This is definitely slower. Like it is definitely slower. Which is kind of like my only real concern. But it's cool you to read our messages, even if it's slower. Yeah, no, of course. Of course. Also, Yuki, your Google Chrome tab is 1,000,000 GB because YouTube chat is evil. That's why. What is the thing? Hyperchat? Yeah. In fairness, I find your Twitch response time usually fast because I be reading, I be looking. YouTube chat loves you, be real. It's kinda... I'm sorry. Hyperchat, right? I think is the thing that people use. But I be reading way too much. YouTube on Chrome is awesome, so they just completely break it down. Usually don't expect people to reply with the frame I enter anyways. Yeah, but what if I did? What if I did? Actually, Actually, you know, people have been saying, they've been like, oh, maybe Twitch would be better for games, and then YouTube would be better for other types of content. And I was sitting there like, I get so distracted with games when you guys are talking. So I honestly wonder if the reverse would be better. Like if I game on YouTube, so the chat delays, so I'm not like constantly like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's so reply. I'm like too invested. You guys say anything and I'm like, and then I start talking about it and then I die. And then I die. Some of your game streams come just chatting streams. It's because I can't shut up. If you're new, I'm actually curious. Because I do see a few new names. Are any of you guys new? Are you new? I guess you don't have to say. You might be a lurker type of person, so it's okay. But I do know some people. You're not new, Kimchi. Don't lie. You're also not new. You're not new. Hi, Lily. You're not new. 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 None of you are new. Okay, some of you are new. I'm new. Hi. I'm Mari. Guys, I wanted to see the people who are new to here, and you guys are being silly. You guys are being silly. Are you new? Who knows? Maybe. I've never watched your YouTube live streams before. You think I'm a liar? I just want to know. I am new. You have been on Twitch recently. Don't lie. Watch a few VODs around here. You're also not new. Too sappy yesterday, too silly today. You know what, guys? I don't know if you could tell, but I wanted to use your like silly like favorite Nemimi things as part of my silly commercial at the start, and then everybody sent me paragraphs, and I was like, this. You should have used those. I kind of debated reading them off as fast as possible, like one of those ads for medication. That was like my debate, but I'm so nervous that I was like, I don't actually think I could talk that fast. I don't think that I could have talked that quickly. Side effects include. Can I hold on? Let me find like a I'm gonna get like embarrassed reading them about myself though. Holy, okay. Hold on. Let me drink water. Okay. Check in. Hi. Yeah, you can do those. Should we? I realize the tummy is still gonna be there. Actually. What are the side effects of Nemimi Yane? Hold on. Okay, no more of this. No, this these need to go away. Okay. Don't just take it from me! Here, I show the reports from our very happy customers! Like how attentive she is to the people around her, remembering all the little facts about them is cute, how much she treats after. Like how Mimi sinks her teeth and things, when she tries stuff out, really gets onto the bone with things and things she has to say. She's so passionate about things, it's infectious. I already said other things, the embarrassing Twitter thread too. Can I just say everything? No, then I specify how much I enjoy Mimi's heart, compassionate, kind, and always wanting people to have fun and do more with those in mind. Intelligent, funny, sees art and entertainment on both the surface level and deeper meanings. Also, she's cute! I love watching Mimi sink her teeth, and there's something she uses joy. The way she talks about stuff, like she fully examines it, like just listens to her talk. So I also really like how even when she knows something is gonna be a bit embarrassing or frustrating, she pushes through for us. She loves her good story so much. I love your laughs and giggles. It's so cute. I love how expressive you are, the things you love. I love how you read all the chat and try to be inclusive of everyone, even to your detriment sometimes with some messages. LOL. I love how despite setbacks via tech or anxiety or new unknown, you're still going. Hope you continue forever. Every VTuber is interactive there is fallen in love with her, but she's too shy and never hope to leverage it. It's like a Nichijou rom-com. Speaking of anime, her taste in character designs is based and impeccable. I like listening to Mimi media analysis. I think it's cool to be able to place clearly why you like something. I like your dolls. I like when you talk about idols. I like when you expose me to more weirder media. This is hard to describe, but the way you look at it, interact with the world around it always inspires me. Like every time you talk about community art, hearing about you yap at things always makes me happy. There's so many likable things that come together. It makes me hard to pick out a few things. I like Mouse. I also appreciate how, in spite of how meek and introverted you can be, you know very well what you love and have passion and will fight for it like really online. My favorite thing about Mimi is that you honestly seem to be trying your best. I've seen a lot of people seem stuck at their situation and laugh at it, but you never seem to give in. It's inspiring. I like how Mimi has such a fun time with dormies and puts an effort to remember and notice all of us. I love my stalker Oshi/genuine. You're very perceptive. I'll often hear a new perspective or something I didn't quite consider about something I or somebody else have kind of skimmed through on autopilot. Thinking about how I'm not sure the benchmark of getting good at streaming fast exactly. For joining 4 months after debut, it felt like you were doing a lot of things well already. Intentionally or not, I find you enjoyable to listen to and aesthetic. Some to you, vocal quirks and such. And I said, I wanted silly things, I'm crying now. There's another one. I see now this wasn't really what you were looking for, but I was already typing it. Go in. You're willing to try new, scary, silly things, but inspires me and creates lots of fun moments. So there's something big like doing your first convention with multiple media great challenges very early, or something smaller, silly like what you dress up every day in October. You're always working hard and find different ways to rush have fun together. Something like the pumpkin festival we did yesterday was such a good idea that brought us together in a way that can be hard to do. It's an experience I otherwise wouldn't have had. I'm glad you shared it with us. You're really sweet, funny, and when you laugh, I can't help but smile too. Long. I skipped a few because they were too sappy and I'd probably start crying, but... Hey, I worked hard on that beautiful CRT filter and my beautiful assets, so I gotta switch back and use it. That was not the best I could do. I'm so nervous. I'm like so shaky. You know I can do better. I love talking fast. Skip mine. Yeah, it's sappy. It's too sappy. It's too sappy. It's too sappy. You know? Girl, why are you nervous? You streamed before. Dude, what if it exploded? What if it exploded? What if it exploded? What if it exploded? She has a point. The stream! It's literally fine. I didn't know that. So I didn't end up sending one. Some of you guys make me cry. It kind of depends. I don't know. Can you combust right now? No. We have things to do. We have things to do. The mouse. No, the stream. The stream. We have things. We have answering questions and talking for hours. Hey, Mimi, I tried calling 1-800-MOUSE. It's not a real number. Yeah, that was intentional, so you guys didn't call a real number and bother them. But then I tried calling 1-800-DORMIES. It's a real number for a urology medtech company. Please stop bothering them. Do you like our profile pictures? I do, actually. I do, actually. I think that's something kind of cool. So far, I like that you guys have little profile pictures. They're very like visually interesting to be able to like see like a thing. Because I don't get that usually. But then also, I would be kind of annoyed if you changed them, I think. So I'm immediately understanding the YouTube streamers being like, do not change your profile picture or your name. And then when YouTube did the ads or whatever, remember? YouTube did the ads a while back, and people were like really upset because they were like, nobody can tell who I am anymore. It's like Forever Ocelot. You don't have to be Ocelot. It is kind of weird because I'm like, that's not Takezo. That still happens on and off? Oh, they're doing it again. I still see ads on random chat. Huh. It's also kind of weird because some of you, this is your Twitter icon, and so I immediately am like, oh, I know this person. Or like your Discord icon. So I'm like, oh. Whoa. Secret Nemimi stream, YouTube doesn't tell us. Hey, I added you in my Discord and I tweeted about it. Sorry, I'm different everywhere. You are, but you are Cube. So that's the same. OMG, hi. Hi. Today I cut every message to confuse you. Why do you want to confuse me? Why should I suffer? think my profile... Yeah, your profile pics a cat. It's your cat, right? I'm too used to this icon on YouTube to switch it. It's upside down, isn't it? Yeah. God, I feel like such a stalker, feeling like, hi, this really zoomed in photo of like the corners of your cat's eyes and its nose. Is that's yours? It's a face you call creepy. It's a face I had to draw on your mouse thing. But you are a stalker. Well, I'm just curious, guys. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Yeah, if you're new here, I'm curious. And so, you should tell me things about you and respond to my tweets. And join my Discord. You can trust me. So you'll find out everything. Well, not everything. I might ask you about some stuff in person if you come to one of my meet and greets. But if you ever come to my meet and greet, then I will know what you look like. Forever. It'll be burned into my brain. The thing is, though, the thing that you don't have to worry about, actually, the thing you don't have to worry about, I will say, is that I'm really good at remembering faces, but really, 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 really bad at connecting names to faces. So if you've met me before and I don't, like, I will probably recognize you, like 100%. I will probably recognize you, but like, I might not know your name. I would be like, yeah, we met and I remember meeting you, and I can even tell you details of us meeting. So Nexy, I saw you. I'm not safe, no. There's a few people, actually, because of the way that Offkai is, like, because people have their names printed, like, so big on their badges, and I'm nosy, obviously. I would, like, look around at, like, people's badges that would be, like, you know, I'd be walking around the convention, I'd be looking at artists, blah, 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 and I'd be like, and I'd read people's badges, and I'd be like, oh, it's that person. I've seen that person on Twitter. I've seen that person on Twitter before. And so there are some people that I didn't meet, but I do know. Wait, Offkai under a completely different name? Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right, dude. You're gonna come to my meet and greet, you're not gonna say who you are. Get real. Get real. I would just like, I don't know, I'd be curious. Also, sometimes people would have really funny names, and I don't want to read their funny names. I don't want to take creeper pictures of you guys. Introduce myself as Murphy. I know what you look like. You won't, you manifested it. Is there a Dory Witness Protection Program? No. People remember to introduce us, I make them. They like walk up and I'm like, who? They start talking and I'm like, no. Who? Hi, Gon. Hello. I'm like, who are you? First. I will say, I think my favorite meet and greet thing ever that people do is that they, instead of saying their name, they hold up their badge to the camera. And I'm like, just say it. I'll be like, oh, who are you? And they're like, oh, and they like look down and then they pull it up and they like show it, and I'm like, thanks. They forgot. I do that. Or you can disguise it as your fake name. I mean, you could, but like, I don't know. If I met my Oshi, like, I feel like I'd want her to know who I am. I don't know. Maybe okay, I'm like a really shy person when it comes to interacting with my Oshi. Like, I don't like publicly like comment a lot, but I do like I buy like digital checkies and like I'll reply to like Instagram stories and stuff. Like places where like people don't see it, you know? But like if I went to go meet her, like I like why? Cause you've like bonded. I don't know, like assuming that you've like interacted. Or some people like my tweets and they don't really like talk. But I see you. I see you. I know. Right? So it's like you should introduce yourself, I feel. Because otherwise it's like why would you not? Scary. Yeah, no, you. I know. I see you. I feel observed. Yeah, you too. I recognize your little profile picture with the little seal. So like I do see. So I feel like if you were going like to a meet and greet, it would make sense to be like, oh yeah, this is me by the way. You know? I don't know. Maybe I don't get it. But that's what I think. Because you've bonded. You like tweets, maybe you comment, maybe you watch streams and stuff. You've like bonded. You know? She knows what I look like as of 2010 because of my rat picture. It's true. It's a cute rat picture too, actually. Wifey made me memory of me, thank goodness. You can't! You can't! I saw you! I remember seeing you! And you gave me a letter. Give me a letter. I remember. I have it. I reread it. Actually. So, I don't know. There's actually only one person who came to my meet and greet who I didn't see. Because I assumed that he did this intentionally. Popular artist. I will not name them. But I found it really funny. They came up and like looked at their feet. They had a hat on. And they looked at their feet the entire time. And so I have no clue. I have no clue what this guy looks like to this day. Like, which I assume it was intentional. I don't know. But I was like, huh. Amazing. Amazing. Maybe their feet just look that good. I don't know. I just found it really funny because I was like... I even was like, oh, I like your shirt. And they just kept looking at their feet. And I was like, okay. Also, Polly, you changed your profile picture. What the heck? We just talked about this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, now it matches. Now it matches everything else, though. It matches everything else. So it's good. It's okay. I can't believe I was so nervous. My profile picture check consistent. It's okay. Don't worry. So I will never forget because I remember when I was doing your checky and you told me to write soul on your checky. I went, wow. I've been calling this guy Solemn for like months and you never corrected me. And you were like, put soul on my checky. So now it like haunts me. So as long as I see your name, I won't forget. I won't forget. Don't worry. I'm so sorry. If I ever call you guys something that you like don't want to be called, can you just like tell me? Mimi clothes shower? You know, some of my Mimi greatest hits are like not in my marshmallows, and that made me kind of sad actually. It made me kind of sad. Can you call me really cute? That's not your name. Nemu instead of Nemu? I got you Nemu because of like you Mimimi Nemu and stuff. Sorry. I'm kind of like I see Nemu and I'm like the goat. The OG. If it is Nemu, then I can change it. But I assume it's not. I assume it's not. I'm joking. Okay, good. I was about to say. The clothes shower. No, the clothes shower bit was not mentioned, which is like one of my favorite things. I haven't taken a clothes shower in a really long time. I did take a headphones on head shower. My name Cutie Patootie. It's not your name. You have like a real person name too. Is that safe? It wasn't on purpose. It was like my brain fog. Because like I don't know. I was having like a brain fog day, and so I just kind of walked into the shower, and then I was like, I can hear music. It should be known that like I say this constantly. Well, I don't know, man. I'm gonna say this, and I need girl dormies to back me up, please. I need girl dormies to back me up, please. It's not that dangerous, okay? It's not that dangerous because most of the time, I don't wash my hair every single time that I shower. So I don't like step into the shower like head first. I was just in the shower and I was like, why music in my ears? And then I realized that there were headphones on my head still. I was like, oh. And so I got out. I took them off. So I feel like that's normal. Well, the hair thing is normal. The headphones is not normal. You shouldn't wash your hair every single time you shower. I'm sorry that I might have to be the person to tell you this. Is it a girl thing? I feel like girls like know to do this more often. Nobody should wash their hair every single day, actually. To be totally honest. But... Oh wait, I can't curse here. Are you not allowed to curse here? Really? It's a longer hair thing more. You can curse. Yeah. Sometimes YouTube autofilter catches it. Oh. Oh. Maybe you can't. No, you can. Watch fit entropy. No, I can see it. Anyways, I don't know anything about your hair. So many F words in chat. Guys, you're gonna give me algorithmically deboosted. You're gonna get me algorithmically deboosted, and then my whole stream is gonna get exploded and perish and no longer exist. You don't care. I do kind of care, actually. I'm joking, but like I do kind of care. It's fine, we're past the first 5 minutes. What do you mean past the first 5 minutes? What do you mean? You had a good YouTube career. One day. One day. I wish we had Mimi's salute. I wish we had Mimi's salute. I wish we had any emotes at all, actually. Now that I think about it. Might help I spill my juice. You got banned off Twitter before. I haven't been banned anywhere else. Shockingly. Actually. Nowhere else. Nowhere else. I haven't been banned anywhere else. Also, I'm sorry that there's no like alerts on today. If people subscribe to YouTube and stuff. I didn't think about setting that up. So sorry. I apologize. Is my Oshi cancelled? No! Who cursed within the first 5 minutes of a video / stream? What the heck? Subscribe alert, I don't think it's something you need. But I have follow alert on Twitch. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Are the water bottles empty? Don't worry about it. What is a 10-30 seconds and they remove that rule? Who is cursing in the first 10 to 30 seconds of their stream? Like, is it like your introduction? Hello, hi Mega. Oh yeah, I realized I can't say hi to people today. Because I don't have my high thing. Me, if I streamed on YouTube. Me, I know one. You know how lame? What the hell is up, guys? It's the Nemimi Yane here. Do you know how lame that is? Do you know how lame? Do you know how lame that is? Like, actually? Hi, Shorty! Hi, Amba! Hi, Timaru! Hi, Nemu! Hi, Murphy! Hi, Wild is stuck. Hi, Gonzalo! Oh, you were trying to do an intro. Hi, Clown Clown. Hi, Tingling Springs! Hi, Cole! Hi, JP! Hi, Tofu! Hi, Panda! Hi, Maple! Hi, Ultra's your name! Is that actually your name, or are you inconsistent? I feel lied to. It's freaking out. Oh, okay, I didn't even read that right. Hi, Technomancer. Hi, Kupo. Hi, Takizo. Hi, Bud. Hi, Halo. Hi, Captain Cross. Hi, Benitaku. Hi, Epicake. Hi, Mingy. Hi, Shady. Hi, Entropy. Hi, Keyboard. Hi, Titi. Hi, Cube. Hi, Sake. Hi, Dunker. Hi, Lucy Goosey. Hi, Marita. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Misfits. Hi, Bud. Hi, Croncloud. Hi, Platypus. Hi, Lucas Nowaka. PG-13 read. Yeah. Hi, Kaylee. Hi, Nani. Hi, Wester. Hi, Sartorius. Hi, Roven. Hi, Kimchi. I say hi. Hi, Onion. Hi, Nexie. Hi, Octomi. I'm waving. Hi, Windminster. Ultra Name, you already said hi. Tech is fine. Okay, hi, Tech. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Virgil. Hi, Fuyu. Hi, Jonex. Fast Mimi and far Mimi. Am I far? Shouldn't be far. Hi, Mudcrab. I like my high redeem. I'm not gonna lie. Also, what if in the future? What if in the future I get toggles that you guys? For me, is a great effect. It's not an effect. You guys talk about how much you like that, and it's so funny to me because it's like, it's literally. Hold on. Goodbye. I'm far away now. It's far me. Just when I walk off and pace the room, that's all that this is. Everybody's like, wow, I love this. This is the best thing that's ever happened. I'm just across the room. Like, I could go get on the floor if I wanted. I can. On the floor. Actually, wait, can I? Whoa! Oh, it's not very good. Oh, I'm gonna fall on my face. Whoa! Hi. Yeah, I'm coming back. Lord Zatsu, please? Maybe. Maybe one day. That'd be funny, right? That's what, see, if we get the Nemimi Yane VTuber channel to 3,000 watch hours, membership streams will be Floor Zatsu. And shaking, crying, throwing up. Also, karaoke, probably. Maybe. Florch. Floor couch. Floor couch. Who are you to promise karaoke? Technically, I promised it, which means it has to happen sometime between now and the end of my beautiful mouse life. Here's a lyric and sport also do a cup for. Thank you, Isara. So it will happen. I'll be honest. Can I be honest? Of course. Hold on. The issue is that I get really stressed out over tech stuff. That's what scares me. If karaoke didn't feel like a really big endeavor in terms of like setting things up on the stream, then it probably would be. I'd probably do it already. To be totally honest, like, okay, getting even like YouTube set up, I was like, this is the most terrifying thing ever. I threw up. I was so nervous I threw up. look, it works. It's fine. It didn't explode. Everything is okay. It's okay. Nothing combusted. It connected. It didn't explode. I'll be honest. Okay. I'm gonna say this and you guys are gonna be like, obviously not, because I'm really tech illiterate. At least like compared to my friends, I feel really, really tech illiterate. And when it comes to streaming especially, I'm like, what the heck am I doing? What the heck am I doing? And there's not a lot of really good like resources either for it. So that's like the big actual like concern for me when I think about trying something new is I'm like, okay, I really, really want to do this, but I have no clue how to do it. And I don't want to disappoint people. And I know that that's not how you guys would feel, but it's how I feel. It's how I feel, even if it's not how you feel. You guys, I could like stream in like, I don't even know, like 180p with an Xbox mic, and at least a few of you would probably still watch it. maybe one or two of you would probably still watch, but you have to understand that like I don't want that. I don't want that for myself. I think more than anything, I don't want that for myself. Of course, I don't want it for you either. But you guys like me, so like if I mess up, or something doesn't go as planned, for you guys, it's no big deal. You're like, I like Mouse, and Mouse tried something new, and that's great, yay! But like for me, I feel sad. Because I feel like I wanted to try something new and make it work, and then it didn't work. And I feel upset at myself because I want to make sure that what I'm doing is well put together, and it's something that you guys will enjoy. You know? So that's a lot of my concern. That's really a lot of my concern, is that I just get really nervous. Because especially with karaoke, like the timing and everything. Dude, I set my mic up with Miori. I had like an audio consultation with her, and I've never touched it again. I've never touched it again. I don't think I'll ever touch my mic settings unless I literally go to her again and I'm like, hello, I'd like to pay you money to make my mic better. And I honestly need to, because my filter has been kind of aggressive recently. It like filters me out if I like lean away even slightly. You know? Because it's so scary. Because like I don't, she was telling me to do stuff and I was like, I literally don't know what any of this means. Like, she was telling me like, oh, you do this, set this to this, set that to that. Okay, good. And I was like, awesome. But I had no clue. I had no clue what any of it was. I don't know what it was. I was like, I don't know what this means. What's a de-esser? What's compression? What's gain? I don't know what this is. I was scared. I'll be honest. I was scared. I was like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of this is. I do have screenshots of all of my settings. If it ever, the Esther is a sheep girl. I think that's true. You know, don't we have a sip of water? They haven't budged yet. Yeah. Sure, this guy can have a sip of water. Where is he? Sip. What is a sipping sound? Sip. Sip. Gulp. Ah. All right. He drank. Are you happy? The suit is adorable. Yeah. These are the maple Dorbies. They're my favorite because they're fat and I like them. And so I was like, hey, can you throw a Dorby in a suit? Please don't ask me why. Please do not ask any questions. I just need a Dorby in a suit, please. Also, I guess this is the only day this month that I'm not dressed up. But the dormies are dressed up, so maybe that makes up for it. I mean, you can ask why now, but I think it's obvious. They're little guys. Broke the streak. Maybe I'll stream tonight and put on a costume. You're on an entire set. Hey, I did my best. Guys, we have Marshmallow's dancer. Did you know that? Maybe we should do that because it's a conversation topic. 1 minute stream with a costume. Gets on stream, puts on costume, and ends stream. I forgot about that part. Honestly, it's because I was worried that I would be really, really nervous and I wouldn't know what to talk about, as if that would ever happen to me. Because as you guys know, I'm incapable of shutting up. So it didn't happen. And now I'm like, oh no. Now I'm like, oh no, this might be bad because we might be here forever. But hopefully not. Can you tell us about clothes shower since we missed it? Oh yeah, guys, have you ever taken a shower with your clothes on? Once. Not even once. I did it for the bit. You did, yeah. Yeah. I asked this one time and everybody was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, sometimes the crash out is so bad that you get in the shower with all of your clothes on. And it's kind of nice, actually. I tried to explain it and like nobody understood what I was trying to say, but you need to understand, okay? It's like when you're crashing out like really, really hard, you know, Mimi, are you okay? Yeah, no, I haven't done this in a really long time, but when you're crashing out, you know, and everything is terrible, sometimes, yeah, it creates a problem that you can deal with. Exactly. You get in the shower and all your clothes, and then seriously, that is concerning. No, it's not. You guys are silly. People do worse things when they have a bad time, okay? People do worse things when they have a bad time. This is ultimately very harmless, okay? I was at a point in my life where the clothes shower would have hit. See? See? The clothes shower crash out. It works like this. You crash out. And you go get in the shower with your clothes on. And then you kind of just sit there for a little bit. And then you get out. And now your clothes are soaking wet. And so you have to deal with that. Hot or cold shower? It's really up to you. I feel like a warm shower is almost better in a weird way. But yeah, and then you have a problem to deal with. You can deal with your problem. And also, to be honest, you feel really silly. You feel really, 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 really silly. You know how sometimes like you're having a bad time and you're like, I'm gonna clean my room. It's similar to that. And then you also feel dumb because you're in soaking wet clothes from head to toe. And you're feeling the wet clothes off and they're heavy. They're heavy and it's awful. I will say every clothes shower crash out I ever had, I showered in jeans. Because it was always after a shift at work where I was like suffering. I had jeans on. Why? I don't know. To increase the bad. It was really bad. Shower. No, it was awful. It was genuinely awful. But I don't know, it was an experience, I guess. And I felt better after. I felt really stupid. And then I tossed my clothes over the railing of the shower. And I let them dry. And that was it. And then I felt better because I was like, well, I don't know. It works. I don't think it's that weird. I don't think it's that weird, okay? Out of all of the hypothetical questions that have been asked in this beautiful chat regarding things that can happen in the bathroom, the clothes shower is not that bad, okay? Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it! P Walker. Leave that guy alone. I need somebody so badly to make like a clip, like cut of that entire situation, because it is like quite literally the funniest thing that has ever happened. I know we went back recently. We went back recently and we like found the timestamp exactly when it happened. And so many people are so baffled. I think I was around for P Walker. Can you recap it? It's at the end of Animal Crossing Part 4? I think. I want to say it's at the end of Animal Crossing Part 4 on this channel, on the Nemimi Yane YouTube VODs that are all on this channel, and you can watch them. And so, I don't know how exactly we got in this conversation. I made the saw bathroom in Animal Crossing, okay? And I think somehow, I think I put a urinal in there because I didn't have like a normal toilet to put in there. And somehow the beautiful dormies in chat got into the conversation of etiquette. And I was mostly just kind of like, oh, okay, like ignoring it. And then, oh my goats. Do you guys button and buckle your pants before or after you wash your hands in the bathroom? I think that was the question. And I read it. I was like, what? Like, everyone collectively was like, the exact word was fasten your pants. I couldn't stop laughing, mainly because of the fact that literally everyone in chat was like, what are you talking about? Everyone in chat was like, what are you saying? What are you saying right now? Because that's what I'm like thinking. I'm sitting over here like, there's not like a female equivalent to this, but like, would you like not? I don't know. The whole thing, it was just so funny because I have never seen literally everyone in a chat at the same time just be like, huh? Usually we are fairly divided on things. Usually we are pretty divided on things. And for once, everyone was like, what are you talking about? What are you saying right now? I feel like I'm just going over like every bit that's ever happened. Also, Yuki, I can never explain because it would dispel the illusion. Please don't. It's way funnier this way, actually. Thanks for recapping. You're welcome. If you want it, it's literally it's in my Discord in the Nemimi Live thing. I realize I don't have like commands here, but if you want this, you can have it. I guess. And the Nemimi Live channel. It is there. Somebody timestamped it. You can pin that. I don't think I want to. I gotta be honest. I think. A really strong hypothesis, but she ignored me. Yeah, no, I did. The wife's ashes in your belt buckle was a crazy comment. And also, you're not married, so I refuse to listen to this. I refuse to listen to these lies. I'm speaking the third person. How does she know I'm not married? Maybe you're married. Maybe. Well, no, his wife is not agreement. Do you not believe in love after death? Hypokek? Do you not believe? Get this Stormy, guys. She's not a real romantic. Get him. Get him. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This guy doesn't yearn. Wonder if she's alive and he still has her ashes in the belt buckle. What does that mean? She can still be alive and still have some ashes? Anyways, what is the most PM thing you've eaten recently? I had a matcha donut. Do you have to explain PM? I really hope that you guys understand what PM means. Oh, I do realize we're not on Twitch anymore, so the average age of my audience might have gone up a little bit. PM is like PM is Kino? Do you guys remember when people would say Kino? It's like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the same thing. PM is like epic. True, PM is like epic. Peak Naki no. No. PM is silly. It's like peak, but it's a peak. Yes, obviously. Obviously. Awesome sauce. PM is like modern day phone. No, it's not. No. Anyways, I had a matcha donut and it was yummy and I liked it. I picked it sight unseen because I couldn't figure out if the label at the bakery, and I was too scared to ask. I was too scared to ask if like which one was which, and so I just grabbed one because it had a raspberry on top of it. And I like raspberries, but I was scared because I didn't know what was in it. It could have been anything. Really? But it was one of those like Japanese donuts where they're just like filled with like a cream filling kind of situation. But I picked it because it had a raspberry on it and it looked cute, and so I picked it and it had matcha in it, which is awesome. I like bit it and I was like, wow, this is awesome. So it was very yummy. I don't know. I don't eat very exciting things most of the time. I usually eat like not an onigiri. Oh my gosh. It's like the reverse of the jelly donut thing. I usually eat weird salads. And soup. That is also true. Soup and salad, like an Olive Garden. Hold on, I'm gonna take headache medicine. My head hurts. Give me a second. Weird salads. I don't know. Everybody bullies me for my salads. I don't know why, because they're not that weird. They're not that weird. They're just lettuce. It's not that weird. I don't understand. It's like, imagine a vegetable. I know that's really scary for some of you, but like, imagine a vegetable. It's like lettuce, bell pepper, cucumber. They look sad. It's chopped iceberg. It's yummy! I don't know why you guys are giving me shit for this. And then the others have looked normal. Man. It's almost like I post things with intent, man. I didn't know that VTubers could be funny and that they could post things intentionally. But I'm kind of finding out that VTubers might do things on purpose, and it's kind of like messing with me like really, really bad. First, you're telling me that she posted the salad because it kind of looked awful and she knew that. What next? What next? Are you gonna tell me that the slippers were in frame on purpose? You would ruin it? You would ruin this for me? You would ruin this for me! VTuber would never do something on purpose. VTuber would never do something on purpose. My VTuber, she's stupid. She's stupid and she doesn't know anything, and she just posts things and she doesn't know. And also, she eat nothing. She's never had food or water. It's crazy. Not even once. She's never slept a day in her life. I'm back when she crashing out of us. Shut up! 8 months ago, that was true. It was, but now it's not. Going Maxwell on the other all scuffles a bit. You can believe that. I did think that about my starting bit. I was like, if anything gets messed up, it could be like one of those like compilations of things going wrong. Every VTuber's a fire hazard in the kitchen. My cookies looked really good! This looks like chopped salad with no dressing. Were they yummy? They were. They were. Compliment me. Compliment me. Also, I post my food. I post my food in the Discord sometimes, and it looks good. So leave me alone. Leave me alone. I do my best. Anyways, I had a matcha donut. That was what I ate. Do you bake cookies sent under the heater to your frigid apartment? Maybe. But it's warmer now. I just didn't want to turn the. I don't. You know, sometimes. Oh gosh, guys. Sometimes you know it's too early to turn the heat. Did you finish them? No, I literally ate one. I literally ate one. Sometimes you don't want to turn the heat on. Honestly, right now I kind of wish that it was freezing again. Cause like, is that counting the cookie dough? You baked all that and then just store the dough. You know, I knew that was something. I know that that's something that you can do. You can freeze cookie dough. I do. I do know that this is a thing that you can do, and it's so funny that you say that because the entire time that I was continuously baking cookies in alternating batches for like 15 minutes each on the singular baking sheet, I was like, you know, you could freeze dough, and yet I don't know how to do that. And so I just kept making them. So with the dough in the freezer. My phone also died. While I was doing it. So my phone's never charged, so it died. There's just a lot happening. You just stick it in a bag and put it in the freezer? Is that really all you do? I assumed there was like, you had to like do something special, maybe? I think I gotta end the stream, guys. I gotta end the stream, guys. I thought that... Why tube? We talked about this. Tube. Tube. Twitch. Sometimes. Not great. YouTube also sometimes, maybe not great. Maybe both. Same time. Kind of good. That is my thought process currently. Not all my cheese in one basket. Tube. Maybe I'll say too bad. I hate websites. Why itch? Why? Because every single person that I talked to before I started streaming was like, you should stream on Twitch. Do not stream on YouTube. That's stupid. And you're sabotaging yourself. And I was like, okay, I will stream on Twitch. And I did. And then basically everybody who watched me was like, yeah, I don't really like Twitch, I gotta be honest with you. And I was like, okay. I was like, okay. And then every single time that I get like a new dormy, like they're like, yeah, every other VTuber that I watch uses YouTube, but I watch Twitch just for you, by the way. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll perish. As soon as Dormies complain about Twitch, we are over there. It's true! It's true! If only there was a direct to Mimi to brain service. Could you imagine? Put a microchip in you guys' brain and you guys could just... I could just send you messages all day long. I would be so freaking annoying. I would like think something random. And I would be like, hey guys. Ping mice all day long. We could have smelled the cookies. Exactly. That's called turning on notifications. So true. Smash that like and subscribe and bell? Notification bell? Hit the notification bell. Hit the bell. Hit the bell. Yeah. And you will always know when there is mouse. Most days. Most days, there's mouse at the same time. 4 p.m. Eastern. Recently, there has been later mouse. But, there will be consistently same time mouse. Soon. Next week, honestly. I like later mouse. I do too. I do too, but consistency is good, unfortunately. Consistency is good. I will say that I think things will go back to being like scheduled streams. I think will go back to being normal time. And then I'm like, if I'm ever bored and awake late, then I might stream late. Especially with the Minecraft server coming up. Oh! That's right! We haven't talked since the announcement. Minecraft! Announced! Officially announced Minecraft. You knew, but now, real. Critters! Yeah. Glad it's public now. You know the funny thing about this is that this has technically... I don't know. This has technically been a concept idea for like a while. Like a while actually, but things happen all the time. And so now it's happening now. Yay! It's happening now. Yippee! Things sure happen. Things sure happen. Everything happens so much. Yeah. Because the idea was originally, what if after Off-Kai? Because you know what happens at Off-Kai? VTubers get together and VTubers go, wow, we should do a thing. And then, does that thing happen? Maybe. And then it didn't happen. And then people busy and thing happen and thing explode and then things stop explode and things more or less okay. And so I was like, let's do that thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. We do it. We're gonna do it. And so we're doing it. So I'm really excited. I will not confirm nor deny, but you guys can make guesses based on the illustrations. There's some people not featured on the illustration, which I think Barry made note of as well. So there could be others. There could be other people. Whoa, is Mimi in it? Maybe. She might be there. I don't know. Northern Lights. What are we talking about? The Minecraft server! I figured them all out except the weird double mouse. Any hints? Bro, I Harry's trying to figure out the image pretty immediately. I mean, it's pretty obvious. She told me she was gonna do, like... I have to say that like I know what you mean. What do you want from me? People, were like... Barry was telling me, she was like, oh, it's just gonna be like silly little doodles so people can guess. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I was like, these are really obvious. I was like, these are really, really obvious. I thought they were gonna be kind of hard. I thought they were gonna be really hard, like hard, kind of hard to guess. It kind of rules though, actually. I'm kind of obsessed. I think they're really cute. I like Barry's little doodles. So, but I'm super happy. I'm super excited. I hope that it doesn't explode. I am the one hosting the server, so if it explodes, I'm not the one hosting the server. If you're ever watching somebody stream it and there's lag or something breaks, I'm not the one hosting the server. If you're ever watching it and you go, wow, this is so smooth and everything works together so well and there's no lag and these mods are so great and it seems like a really cool server, I am the one who's hosting it. But if it's broken, it's not my fault. So please know this. Doesn't mean no more Dormy server. No! Sounds like propaganda. No! It's real! It's real. Blame it on Barry. No, it's not Barry's fault. 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 I missed the start of this conversation. It was announced yesterday. It was announced yesterday. Minecraft server with Barry. And also we've talked about it a few times on stream, but it got like officially tweeted. So it's pretty exciting. I'm pretty excited. So yay. I'm excited. And I think it'll be fun. I like Minecraft. I'm gonna try to get all netherite in a week. Gonna get all netherite in a week. But server plans, there's like nothing on there. So like the fact that we're having like an official starting date does kind of like stress me out, because I'm like, there's nothing on there. Like the idea is that like we're kind of just gonna play casually and just kind of like make little things and hang out. Like that's like the concept. It's not like one of those like 5 VTubers come together to survive in the fantasy wilderness and fight a million mobs and blah, 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 blah. It's not. It's we're just gonna build stuff. Build stuff and hang out sometimes. So yeah. There's nothing in the server. There's a field. That's my spoiler. There's a field. The spawn is like there's some stone and there's some grass, and water. And that's it. That's really it. Biomes may be featured. Is there a village nearby? I actually don't really know, to be totally honest. It could be like the worst spawn ever. And I'm not sure. There is also not a lot of mods, so before you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to try to understand like a million mods. There's really not. There was a mod that I wanted to add that literally didn't get updated in time, and so I'm kind of crying and throwing up, I'm not gonna lie. So, yeah. I love Minecraft. I have a Minecraft problem. I can't wait to have more of a Minecraft problem. And yeah, rip HatsMod. I love HatsMod. I love HatsMod. Tell them to take HatsMod off of 1.20.1 and we would add them, okay? We're basically on the latest version because copper golems are cute and I want them. But all the cool mods are like way super old. So, I don't know. But I'm excited for Minecraft Addiction Part 2. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, it switched my chat. What the heck? Annoying. It turned it was a developed. I feel like my chat switched to top chat to save me from that comment very specifically. But I am very excited. I can't wait. I think it'll be lots of fun, and I think that people, and I'm kind of nervous, but I think it'll be cool. And I'm gonna make a house, and I'm gonna hang out, and try not to explode. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. I'm gonna try not to explode. I'm gonna try not to explode. I'm gonna try not to explode. Yeah. It'll be fun. It'll be mini gorilla stream, probably. Honestly. It'll be mini gorilla stream, probably. But I think it'll be a lot of fun, so I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay. This is not even the question anymore. Which VTubers got you into VTubing? Are any of them out there big inspirations for you, and why? My Oshi did. So, Girl streams are just showing up in other shoots. Good, like, I'll just probably stream occasionally what I'm doing. Yeah. But I got into VTubers with, Xian. Actually, I got into VTubers with Xian. That was... To be totally honest, I feel like I watched a lot of, GP VTubers because I used it as, like, language practice. But I really like Xian a lot. And I liked weird VTubers too. I liked Hatomosugu a lot as well. I guess she's not, like, gone, but she uploads weird videos, like, I don't know, every few years. So I liked her a lot. I thought she was cool. That was, like, back before VTubers, like, streamed, I feel. That was kind of in the era before VTubers actually, like, streamed video games. Back when a VTuber was, like, a video on YouTube. YouTube video. And I got really into Xion because I was into Azur Lane when the Hololive collab happened. Nikomarita, yeah! She was really cool, too. But I was into Azur Lane when the Hololive collab happened, and so I was like, this girl is really cute. I'm gonna go watch her. I wouldn't say... Like, I guess in, like, a way, she's, like, an inspiration, of course. You know? But... I don't know if VTubers were exactly what inspired me to start streaming specifically. We'll get into that though, because it's another question, so I'm trying not to ramble way too much. But Xian was my OC. I love Xian. like pre-recorded short form variety content era. I do too. I kind of wish VTubers would do more of that stuff sometimes. It's really fun, honestly. Some of my favorite videos still are when people do like silly like Q&A or like joke segments like with friends, like edited stuff. I love stuff like that. I think it's fun, especially if you have like a 3D model and stuff. I feel like there's like so much silly short form stuff you can do, and then you don't have to like, I don't know, burn alive and mess with like 3D tracking live or something. I hear those things get really hot. I love silly short form content. I say that even though my former Oshi streamed for like 11 hours a day, but I do think in some way Shion was very inspiring to me because I liked watching her stream. I liked what she did stream for like a really long time. It was kind of impressive, and I do like how candid she was usually, which is maybe something that a lot of people are not exactly aware of, because I don't think she was translated quite often. But a lot of her like zatsus and stuff were very nice. They were very comfy, so I guess you could say in some ways I was inspired by that. But it was basically the kind of content that I enjoyed, and I know like coming into wanting to stream and doing VTubing is that I was like, I want to be able to just talk and be myself. Best BGM. True! I want to be able to just talk and be myself and have like an audience that understands and respects that kind of thing, I guess. I like chatting. I like games too. I need to play more games. But I like talking. Translation for JV VTubers draft of heart. It kind of just depends on the VTuber. Really? Really? It kind of just depends on the VTuber. I just think Shion never really got translated a lot. I also feel like it would be really high investment potentially to translate. I like when mouse have fun. Thank you. Mimi streams are like a comfy hangout. I appreciate that, because I do think that's generally like the style of like video and stream that I tend to enjoy. I like when people are just kind of like chatting and having fun, and I do like talking to you guys, I guess. Having like community. It's kind of dangerous because like literally everything I could talk about, I'm like, wait, somebody asked that. There were a lot of questions, which I'm glad. Thank you. You did your homework correctly. But there were like a few that were like, what do you like most about streaming? And blah, 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 blah. You have a wonderful community. I do. I really do. I really do. You guys are so awesome. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Like how dormies are so kind. And that's something that I do hear all the time from like new people, is that they're like, dormies are so nice. She likes us. I do like you. I like all of you. But that's what I always hear from like new people, is that they're like, yeah, dormies are really nice and they're very welcoming. If you ever want to get involved or talk more or hang out, please know that dormies are very nice people. And if they're ever not, I'll handle them myself. But they're not like gatekeepy. Because I feel like sometimes some communities have like, how do I explain this? Some communities end up with that issue where it's like a lot of old fans kind of like, in a way, like gatekeep the newer fans just because they've been around for longer. And I also try to treat everybody the same. Sometimes it's difficult because like, of course, somebody who's like been here like way longer, I'm just gonna kind of know more about, so it's easier to like mess with them or like banter and stuff. But I do try to learn about everybody. If you show up, and I'll explain a bit if we need to. I hate when I'm trying to like understand something or like join a community or something, and everybody is like, no, you can't know that. You weren't there. You don't know. You weren't there. You don't know. And then you're just sitting there like, wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? So I do like the dormies are very welcoming. You guys are very welcoming, and you're always so sweet. You're nice to people, and I always hear that. I knew. Why do I keep saying cute fan art of this mouse on Twitter? Because I'm cute. I'm trying to explain things to new people elsewhere. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I do think adore me usually if there's like a thing that you don't understand or like a question that you have, first off, you can ask me and I can lie to you too. But second off, where's your source? Where's your source? Sometimes I see interesting information or claims and I'm like, huh? I'm like, that didn't happen. I saw it in a dream. No, literally. I'm like, that's not true. What's our first mouse back in the first YouTube stream? I'm a mouse. But it's really funny. It's really honestly, it's more funny to me than anything. I don't like when people say stuff that's like kind of insane. Because I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I know this is like a big concern that I had early on. And so like I kind of like had to reel people in a bunch where I was like, you guys can be weird. Okay? You can be weird in your own little circle and do your own little weird things, but you can't imply that I'm weird. Okay? Maybe a little. But I'm a very polite and kind and nice girl who is, for the most part, as much as you want to disagree and argue with me, fairly normal on stream, okay? Sometimes people say and imply things and I'm like, what the heck? What the heck? For the most part, on stream, yeah. Come on. Come on. Normal, relatively. Well put together normal adult mouse. Normal girl in the shower with clothes and headphones. It's just off stream. No! It's more like... Sometimes people say crazy stuff and I'm like... I get so insanely like flustered all the time. What do you think is going on? What do you think is going on? What do you think is going on in here? Really? What do you think is going on in here? Really? I need to know. No, that's only mouse. True. It's true. Instead of brain, there's mouse. I need to edit that meme. That's like the instead of brain. We're just projecting. You are projecting. You're projecting because you're all perverts. That's the thing. What are your favorite cheese flavored snacks that are not cheese? Goldfish. Like extra cheddar goldfish. Extra cheddar goldfish. Yeah. It's passionate. Yeah, I'm passionate. I'm not a pervert. I'm passionate. It's different. It's a different thing. Sometimes it's not endearing to point out past particularities against the new people. Sometimes it's hard to sell a girl to people by being like, yeah, she's kind of like a freak. And I'm like, hold on. Maybe we don't start there. Maybe that's not the first point that we want to make when we try to introduce somebody to somebody else. Maybe that's not the first point that we try to make when we try to introduce somebody to somebody else. Freaks are demand lately. Where else would you start? I don't know. Like I'm nice and I'm funny and I'm mouse and anyways, I like goldfish. Lots of people are nice and funny, but real freaks are special. Yeah, but you're gonna scare them. You're gonna scare people. You're gonna scare people by being like This freak. This absolute freak. I'm like, hold on. Kind of cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, I did say that. I said that at the end of MGS too, and I wasn't wrong. That's the thing. That's the thing. I saw you say that that was like the first time you ever watched me. Was the end of MGS2 and you didn't know what you were getting into. But I do think it's kind of cool. I don't know. It's a fun literary element. And I love it. I love it. I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't say that. There's new people here. Maybe I should not say that. But like... Should I write at the start of MGS1 during debriefing? Oh, wow. I do love when a game or like a movie or like a show or like a book or something shows like an evil father figure to our like scrappy, heroic main character. Because I'm like, awesome. That's a neat thing that we're gonna kill later. Like it always happens and it's great. It's great. It's awesome. I'm sorry. Right after I just said that I'm not a freak. You need to understand. It's one of those things, like as a literary device, I like it. Because I always, generally, I think it's done well. I think it's done well generally. And it was done very well at the end of MGS2. And I was giggling. I was giggling, and I was kicking my feet. Personally, it's awesome. It's awesome. What is the other thing? I like art. If you're new here, I like art. I read. I know it's shocking. I do read. Sit you with the Otacon Daki. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. MGS series is really, really good. This is also very true. Peter who can read. I know. It's really... It's something else, guys. You don't have to clap it too much. You don't have to give me too much credit, but you know, I do dabble in chapter books, occasionally. Usually picture books, but sometimes we bust out one of those chapter books, guys, and I gotta say, there's a lot more in those. You know, sometimes when they let you go into the 5th grade reading level section, your world is gonna change. Your mind is gonna be opened. Don't even worry, guys. Don't even worry. It's crazy. When the library will let you in to that section after you pass all of your sight reading tests. Hold on a second. Magic Treehouse goes crazy, guys. It goes crazy. Says the girl who lost her library card. I didn't lose it. Sight reading is also not music. Sight words, sight reading. That's how they teach the kids how to read nowadays, which is bad because kids don't learn phonics. Sight reading is also music. It's both, but this is a concept when it comes to reading. I don't know how to tell you this. I actually didn't learn phonics when I was in school, which because I see this debate all the time, and I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? My mom taught me how to read with phonics early. She always one thing I'll give her much credit for. She spoke to me like a real human being when I was a baby. When I was a baby, she spoke to me like a real human being, and she also taught me how to read with phonics. But when I was in school, we did sight reading. We had sight word lists, and that was how we learned to read. So I can confirm, if you ever see people talk about that on Twitter, where they're like, kids only learn via sight reading now, that is true. That is true. What is sight reading? Sight reading is where kids are taught how to read via, like, it's kind of hard to explain, but basically, actually, here's a way I could explain this. A lot of children nowadays are taught to read by recognizing letters and words. So it's on like a word by word basis, instead of learning how to sound out the word. So you know, my example, because you guys are weebs, okay? Since you guys are weebs, you know sometimes when you see Japanese text, and because you've seen that word so many times, like arigato or like kawaii or something, you see it and you go, oh, I know what that is. I know that word because I've seen it so many times, and I know that that's arigato. Awesome. But you don't know how to actually read. Like, you don't know the characters. And if you were handed like a sentence, you wouldn't know how to read it. So they're learning kanji level memorization without knowing how the yeah, basically. You don't know how to actually read it. You just recognize it by looking at it. So it's like that. That's how they teach kids how to read now. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. And technically, you officially do just see words as a whole, but that's not how you need to start. Well, yeah, no, because when you're tiny, you don't know what words are. So obviously you need to sound them out. But when you're an adult, you just look and you're like, that is a word that I know. You know what I mean? But when you're like 5, you're like 5, you don't know. You see a big word and you're like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I've never seen a word before. How do they learn to spell? Just pure memorization? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because, I don't know, my mom taught me phonics, so I actually don't know. I would just sound things out, so I have no clue. But I guess, do we have any babies in here? Do we have any babies who know? How do you write words if you weren't taught phonics? Please help. That's our cuckoo gagaing at me. Not sure the difference in English pronunciation is so inconsistent. I guess. They do know letters and sounds, but they aren't taught to approach things phonetically. Yeah, basically. So, like, when they see a word they don't know, they're not taught to, like, sound it out. Never learned to chat. Yeah, I don't remember how it was taught. I don't really either. I just remember, which I'm glad now, my mom would make me sit in the basement and read flashcards for like hours and hours on end, and I was like, can't wrap my head around this, I'm not gonna lie. We gotta find a Gen Alpha. We gotta find a Gen Alpha. We gotta find a Gen Alpha child to be like, how do you read? Be trapped in the basement until she knows how to say treadmill? Please, no bullies. Are you doing a bit? No. Treadmill? Treadmill? How? Treadmill? Treadmill. And also, what's my other one? Mirror? Somebody asked me this, and it'll come up. It'll come up eventually. Somebody asked me, are you really Southern? Like, they doubt me, which is awesome. Because, like, mirror is fine. Yeah, mirror. Mirror. Plague. Plague. Mirror. Treadmill. Like, there are like some hard, like, baked in Southernisms to the way that I speak. Like, I'm sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why I would, like, why would you fake that? Like, out of all the places that I could, like, fake being from, why Why would I fake being Southern? Why would that be? No, I can hear the accent. I'm crying. Why would I fake it? Why, like, out of all the places I could be like, I'm from, I don't know, anywhere in the world, and I'm like, yeah, I'm from. You say soda, Coke, or Pomp? I say soda. So like, whenever people ask me this kind of stuff, I'm always like, I don't know, because I don't usually say like region specific stuff. Can you say mountain? What? Like when you really exaggerate the accent. I can have one, but I don't really like, I don't know, it's not crazy, I guess. She's not from Utah. What? Oh yeah! Salutations, Miss Yane. I'd like to take this opportunity to inquire if your father's daughter is single. I almost asked my dad to record something for this because I thought it would be really funny. But I do think that the like levels that I would have to go through to explain what I'm asking him to do would be like way too difficult. So I left this in here because I... And he'd probably be like totally on board, man. He'd be like, please. Cause I'm a southerner. Come on, this back, I gotta hear this guy. He doesn't have an accent or anything. This poor man would probably be like, please, somebody needs to marry her, man. She's gonna die alone. She's gonna die alone. I'm almost worried of how on board he would be and or he would bully me. But I left this in here because I was like, I wanted to explain that I did think about asking him, and then I was like, just gotta know how his brain works. No. No. I cannot, man. He's a weird specimen. He's a weird specimen. I don't know. I don't even know what he would say. Sure, are you aware your daughter is a mouse? He's aware. I don't know. I don't know how that would go down. Being like, hey, can you tell my mice on the internet that I'm single? And then I don't know, I guess threaten them? Like, I'm not really sure what you like wanted from this. I don't know. I'm not sure. He's not like one of those like southern dads who's gonna like greet you at the door with a gun. So if that's what you're like expecting, I'm not really sure. He'll probably just make fun of me. They want an answer. Well, that's your answer. That's your answer. But it wouldn't be exciting. I don't think. It wouldn't be like a fun, exciting thing. I kind of wish for the bit that he was one of those like, you know, like rough and tough country guys who like greets you at the door with a gun and is like, what are your intentions with my daughter? But he's not like that. I don't think he's ever touched a gun, actually. I don't like this man works in like a cubicle. Like, I don't know. He'd probably be like, I don't know. Someone needs to marry her eventually. Hey, is your dad single? Unfortunately not. And also you need to be like a 6-foot tall woman for that, so. Did he stream? No. No. Dude, if I showed him all this stuff, he'd be like, how I get myself one of those? He'd want one, man. I think his Oshi work would be like a mouse and like a bicycle. Probably. 6-foot woman, he has taste. He does. So if you haven't, I've told many a story about Mouse Father, and Mouse Mother. My dad is a dormouse side. My mom is the mouse side. My dad exclusively only marries very tall women, which is awesome because I had kind of like the genetic lottery of being very, very tall or very short, and well, here we are. If you want to build the ultimate NBA team, then he needs to be tall too! We're like basically the same height. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Literally, my like mom's side of the family, besides my mom, who has a complex about it, by the way, they're all over 6 feet. All of them. And then on my dad's side, everybody is like 5 something and under. And it's like, I had the lottery, guys. It could have been either one. I guess I could have been somewhere in the middle, but just get to be short. Short people sports. What is a short people sport? Sort of like a half elf situation. I guess. Sorry, you lost the height lottery. I don't really know what I would do if I was like 6 feet tall. That'd be kind of cool. Cycling? Wait, is it really? Is that really? Is cycling really a like? Yeah, cycling is good. Wait, really? For short people? Wow, maybe I should learn how to ride a bike. It's better to be lighter. My dad is a tiny man. My dad is a tiny man, to be fair, actually. Cycling stream. I don't know how to ride a bike, guys. I don't know how to ride a bike. I don't know. I should learn. I have no reason to, but I should learn probably. One day. You don't? Nope. You're super cute. You're so cute. Do you have a favorite dinosaur / prehistoric animal? This is also a father mouse story, I feel. I've told this one before, but my dad is obsessed with dinosaurs. Like obsessed with dinosaurs. And so when I was a kid, he would force me to watch Jurassic Park and wanted me to read all the books, but I didn't want to. But he forced me to watch Jurassic Park with him. And then also he gave me all of his dinosaur toys from when he was younger. He had a bunch of like really nice dinosaur toys from when he was a child. And he gave them all to me because he kept them, I guess in case he had a son, but he didn't, so oh well. He gave them all to me. This is gonna sound really, really freaking lame, but I like T-Rexes because they're my dad's favorite. So if you think that's lame, you're calling my dad lame, actually. So yeah. But one of the dinosaur toys that he gave me was a T-Rex, and it had like realistic feeling like skin, kind of, and it could like roar and like move its head back and forth, like it would be like. It was really cool. I was a girly girl. I still am, honestly. And so I was like, okay, thank you for these dinosaurs. And then I made my Barbie dolls ride them like horses, because I didn't really know what else to do with them, because I was like, I'm not gonna like play dinosaurs. So my Barbies just had pets that were that were dinos, because I didn't know what else to do. So they just would hang out with my Barbie dolls. My Barbies would ride the bigger dinosaurs, and then the smaller dinosaurs would kind of be like dogs of sorts, I guess. So like I would put them in like the passenger seat of like the Barbie car if they were little. And then I like put them on my little like Barbie doll like leash thing. So yeah. I have a lot of like weird. I was obsessed with Barbie dolls when I was a kid. Just obsessed with dolls in general. I really like dolls. But I was obsessed with Barbie dolls, and I had Barbies for a long time. I still have dolls, to be honest. But the thing is that if you are a girl me and you grew up with Barbies, you will understand something, is that maybe it's different now, but at least when I was a kid, there were not many Ken dolls. So the other side of this story also, so my Barbie society not only had dinosaurs that they would ride and dinosaurs as pets, my Barbies also, because I wanted them to get married, and I like romance and I like romantic stories, because we had no Ken dolls, and I was like, well, it's simply not fair for all of the Barbies to fight over the 2 Ken dolls. I guess the 2 Ken dolls will get married, and then the girl Barbies will get married, because I don't want to make the girl Barbies fight over the boy Barbies. That's lame, and I don't like that. So, that was my Barbie society. Men and women were not allowed to get married, and everybody rode dinosaurs. Cause I thought as a kid it would be unfair if one of the Barbies got to marry the Ken doll and none of the other Barbies got to marry Ken dolls. I thought that they would be upset, and so I was like, no man-woman marriage, no man-woman marriage, because the Barbies will fight, and I don't want that to happen. Due to luck, I told my siblings Barbies all dated my dad's G.I. Joes. It was like MGS. Explains a lot. I don't like. It wasn't like I was intentionally like creating yaoi. Like I didn't. I was like 6 or like 7. Like I had no clue what I was doing. I was just like, well, I don't want them to fight. So I guess I have no other choice. But you know what? I remember I literally made up like crazy plot lines where like the girls would like steal each other's girlfriends and stuff, because like I was a kid. I love drama, right? I love some drama, some intrigue, right? So I had a bunch of these like fairy Barbies from like the Barbie fairy princess movie, and so the fairies were evil. They were kind of like evil cupids, and they would make the Barbies cheat on each other. I don't think I had any concept of cheating really. It was just more of like this Barbie is gonna go on a date with this other Barbie, and then this other Barbie is gonna be sad. So you get all these crazy ideas. I don't know. I was chilling. I feel like this is just what kids do. Like a lot of times, like kids, like they don't like 99% of the time, like kids have no concept of like they just do stuff. They just do stuff. I'm like, wouldn't it be crazy if this Barbie like used her magic powers to make this Barbie date this other Barbie? That'd be crazy. There'd be high drama, and then they would fight, but then they would have to overcome the spell with like the power of friendship or something. I don't know. I was like 7. What do you want from me? I'm sure you did weirder stuff as a kid. I'm sure you did weirder stuff as a kid. Probably. I don't know. But probably. How many Barbie fics did you write? None! I don't write any Barbie fics. The Barbies were right there! I got to play with them. Pulled the heads off her Barbies. What the heck? Just don't remember what it was. Yeah, because you're old. I'd hang out with Nemimi Yane in parentheses kid. Not current me, just me age 7. Kind of weird, but okay. The bugs were all moral upstanding characters though. Wait, not like that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. I haven't had the time to catch recent streams being a casual viewer and all, so I wanted to ask, since I don't know, do you have any plans on continuing No More Heroes? Yes! Yes, I do. I do. I just got Halloween. Thumbs up. But yeah. No More Heroes comes back next month, don't worry. I will not forget that man. I will not forget that man. I think of him almost every day, actually. So do not worry. If you're worried that it won't happen, it will happen. I will be back. I'll go back and yeah. I'll go back. But Halloween. I'm worried for him. Don't be. He'll be fine. He can handle himself. You think he can't handle himself? He can handle himself. Did you get the new adapter? I did. I just have to set everything up. So, yippee! I'm excited though. I think it'll be good. I'm worried for him. No. Jody foods you absolutely can't stand. Okay, this is where you guys take my southern credit from me. I don't like grits. I don't like anything that has like a gritty texture. If there's like particles within my food and I can feel it in my food, it makes me upset. I don't like it. It should be smooth. I don't like when there's like that like sandy feeling. I like sand. It feels like eating sand. They're gross. What are grits? Bad. They're disgusting. Don't sit here and be like, oh, Mimi, you don't like grits because you don't like the sandy texture. So you hate salt. So you hate salt and you hate pepper. Be for real. Be for real. Be for real. You're making stuff up. You're making stuff up. Of course, I like salt and pepper. It's a seasoning. These are different concepts. How do you know what eating sand feels like? Don't freaking worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just don't like grits. They have a sandy, rough texture in my mouth, and I hate it. I don't have grits and they can have hash browns. Exactly. Of course I hate sand. I've never eaten sand. I just really don't like that texture. It makes me upset. Anything else you can't stand? No, not really. Not really. I don't think. I can't think of anything. It's like, I feel like I'm not that picky. But then maybe there are things that I won't eat. But I really don't like anything with like a gritty texture. It's kind of gross. I'm not good with super spicy food. But I'm trying to get better at it. But no shellfish. Well, I'm allergic, so it's... I'm allergic to mollusks. But the thing is I don't dislike them. Because the way that I found out I was allergic to mollusks is I ate them, multiple times before I found out that the common factor was the mollusks. But they're very yummy. They're very yummy. I like scallops. I can't eat them, but I do like them. Sometimes I think about it. The risk. I think about trying it just in case. Just a little bit. What obscure lesser known anime and or manga do you think people should watch that's read? Which ones do you like? Which ones do you really like but wouldn't usually recommend to others? I don't know, guys. I recommend everything to you. I feel allergies sometimes do go away as you age. I only found out that I was allergic to this as an adult. So I don't know. Maybe when I get really old, I can eat a scallop again. I was pretty sheltered as a kid in terms of like food and stuff, so that's why it's like as an adult, like I'm more willing to try things. But then I found out I'm allergic. Could be your last meal. True. Also, lesser known anime and or manga. Well, I'm gonna recommend Girl from the Other Side. And then the second question is obviously somebody baiting me into being like, please talk about anything else. I'm trying to think what else I would recommend. Because I tend to just recommend whatever to you guys. Like, I'll be like, hey, content warning, this, that, and the other. But it's kind of peak. You should go watch it. Or read it. But Girl from the Other Side is my absolute favorite manga of all time. And you should read it because it's really, 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 really good. And I love it. Don't watch it. You can watch it after you've read it. But I feel like you should read it first. My favorite manga. I love it. Things that I wouldn't usually recommend, because immediately what comes to my head is like Weird Yaoi. But I know that I've recommended pretty much every Weird Yaoi to you guys. Where are my books? I don't know. That Disney Yaoi thing? afraid to recommend anything. Odd Taxi. Odd Taxi. Oh yeah, Odd Taxi is like one of my favorite animes recently. Everyone should watch Odd Taxi. Everyone should watch Odd Taxi. Everyone should read Girl from the Other Side. Enjoy some good yaoi. Yeah. I hate Odd Taxi's ending. Skill issue. They should be animals. Skill issue. Can we rewatch in December? Think of new dormies. What do you mean new dormies? The yaoi. Oh, we gotta watch a movie too. Special editions of Girl from the Other Side volumes. You should order them and send them to me because I lost all of mine because my cat destroyed them. Because my cat destroyed them. Literally all of them. He knocked them all over and they got damaged. And I need to buy them again, but they're expensive. So I try not to think about it. The other yaoi stuff that I've recommended recently is I like... Well, Nagabe, the author of Girl from the Other Side, is otherwise a BL author, and I like pretty much everything else that he has put out. And then I always recommend Sleeping Dead. I really like that one. It's by Nemimi, and everything else that they've written is also pretty strong. I don't know. I like weird yaoi, so... I like weird yaoi. I used to swear by anything that... I don't know what they published recently, though, but... Anything that Kuma would publish, which is like a US publishing imprint, I would swear by anything that they would publish. They published a lot of really weird stuff that I really, really liked. Kuma does a good job. They do! Oh my gosh. The quality of their manga is crazy. Like, the paper quality, they keep the they keep the jacket, like the dust jacket on the manga, and then the inside of the... Like, when you take the dust jacket off, they have, like, the original, like, inside prints that, the Japanese manga will come with, which is awesome. And they pick such good stuff to actually, like, localize. So, I've been really happy with everything that they've done. And I need them to pick up more weird things. But I love anything that Kuma has published in terms of Fujoshi recommendations. I just like weird stuff. Talk like me really be an idol. Okay, that one's kinda... I mean, I wouldn't say that's one of the weird ones that they've done, but it's out there. It's fun. Actually, can I tell you guys this? I don't know. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with that manga, specifically the Can Otaku Like Me Really Be an Idol. It's a bit interesting. But Senna bought it because she was trying to be understanding, you know, because I'm a big Fujoshi and she's not, and she wanted to understand. She wanted to understand. You know, and she's like, oh, this one's about idols. So, of course, I'm gonna get this one. It's about idols. That's awesome. And, well, it's something, for sure. So does she understand? I don't think so. It's a bit, it's kind of, it's not really... if you're not really into yaoi or men at all, I don't really think that would be the one that I would give you. Probably not a good starting point, but she was like, "Oh, it's BL and Mimi loves BL so much, so like I'm gonna get this one because it's about idols. How awesome!" And yeah, so probably shouldn't tell you this, but I think about this sometimes and it makes me laugh. But yeah, I don't know. Odd Taxi, Girl from the Other Side. You should read BL that Kuma publishes because I like them. She's a good friend for trying. She bought it without even... I can't. She bought it without even like I can't. I saw it in her collection and was like, why do you have this? You was like, it had idol in the title, and I thought maybe, and I was like, no. Also anything by Nagabe in general, because I love Nagabe. Yay! And if you read Girl from the Other Side, you are required to tell me your thoughts on it. I don't get into my feelings unless you finish it, and then we talk about it, because I don't want to spoil it, because so many dormies have not read it, even though I recommended it so much from the start for like a while. I've recommended it. So whenever you finish it, I want to know how you feel about it and your personal feelings, because I think it is very up to the individual, perhaps, how they feel about it. But it's very strong and I really, really like it. So I always want to know. I don't want to get into it too much, because if I do, I'll spoil it, and so many of you guys haven't finished it yet, which is fine. It's okay. People are busy. But I don't want to spoil. I need to also reread. I need to do my yearly reread. I feel like fall is a good time to reread it. Fall into winter, probably. If it's not for you, it's not for you, but I do really, really like it, so. You need to finish the last 3 episodes of IMAS. You do! Oh yeah, watch OG Mass. OG IMAS, watch it. I need a cute Halloween couple costume idea. Any recommendations? Last night, I saw on TikTok a couple that was cosplaying the main characters of Nosferatu, which I don't know if that's like a good couple cosplay, all things considered, but I kind of thought it was awesome, so you could do that. You could do that. I don't know. Just don't do something lame. I hate when couples are like, what is it? Like, they'll be like, I don't know. Like, I can't even think. Like salt and pepper or something stupid. I hate that. I think that's dumb. Did they have a third as Nosferatu? No, her boyfriend's Nosferatu, and she was the girl. And I was like, this is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy, but honestly, props. Honestly, props. The makeup went crazy, and it looked really, really good. So it was kind of like, I don't really hate it. Like, it looked awesome. So I was like, but also, that's kind of insane. Can a couple just live out their seasoning-related dreams? No. I like another one on TikTok that I saw that was like a girl who was doing, what was it? She wanted to be like a little like sheep, like the little sheep herder thing. Like a little sheep herder, and her like, you know Toy Story? You know Toy Story? She wanted to be like the little sheep herder, and then she wanted her boyfriend to be Woody, and he refused, and instead wanted to be a sheep, and it was so funny because he like jumps into frame, and she's like, "When you want to do a cute couples cosplay with your boyfriend, but he refuses to not be painted." And he jumps into frame in like the tiniest shorts imaginable. Like the tiniest fuzzy white shorts imaginable. And then his full body is painted white, but like really badly. Like it's super patchy and like awful. Oh my gosh. Wait. Mimi, couples cosplay. Mimi and Dormy. And you're fully painted white. And it's really patchy and looks terrible, and you have tiny little shorts on. And like people in the comments were literally like, the way that his skirt is shorter than yours. It was so awesome. Yeah, one of you goes as Mimi, and the other one goes as Adore Me. That's my suggestion. But you have to, it has to be like bad. Like you need to be like full body head to toe painted, and it's really patchy and it looks awful. Yeah, that's my suggestion. And before you ask, no, I will not be your Mimi. You need to put one of your homies in the Mimi cosplay. Oh! Maybe don't do that. Actually... What do you personally think is the appeal of Yaoi / Yuri? is good. People keep asking me this, and I'm like, it's PM. Simple as. Yep, it's good. like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? What more do you need? Exactly. It's PM. What's it like being a mouse? It's hard, man. Every day, I wake up. I go on stream. And everybody bully me. And they say ouse. And they ask if they can touch my tail. And they ask if they can touch my ears. And they bully me. And they say, wah ha ha ha, why are you so small? And they're mean to me. And they're evil. And it's awful. And I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. Truly, I am suffering. And I hate it here. And I wish that I could be free. But I can't. I'm forced to stream every single day. Well, that's not true. I'm forced to stream most day and help. Being mouse is suffer. We're all nice to you. You specifically are not. Tell me about your cats. I have two! Okay, that's actually... This is the thing. This is where two of them comes from. Actually, I have two cats. Brie and Gouda. And they are both... Well, one of them is gray, and the other one is black. And I always refer to them as two of them, which is that little meme. Which is the meme of the two little gray cats. And it says two of them. And so I would always... I love that meme because it makes me think of my cats. And so this is how the Dormy two of them started. Because I always use the two of them meme with my cats. And so I decided that I would do the two of them meme with the Dormies. So... And also at first, I would always be like... I was so scared of streaming. So... I was like, there's only two of you guys. Two of them. I would tell myself that there's only two people watching me. I actually don't look. To this day, I don't know. I don't know, actually. But early on, I was so anxious and scared all the time that I just was like, okay, there's only two people. There's only two people watching me. And there's only two Dormies all the time. And this isn't where you say there's all three of us now. Before you say that, this is not like a two view type bit. I quite literally mean 1, 2. Like count it on your fingers. Like 2. There's 2 of them. So, that's where it comes from. So if you ever see the whole like 2 of them meme, or for like there's only 2 of them, or there's only 2 Dormies, or whatever, it comes from the 2 of them meme of the 2 cats that I always say, because I have 2 cats and one of them is gray and the other one is black. But for all intents and purposes, he's gray for the meme because I think it's funny. But yeah, I have 2. I have my little video about them for the animal charity thing, but Brie is my old lady. She is 8. She'll be 9 next year. She's my old lady. She'll be 9 next year. She likes feet and socks and sitting in my lap and throwing up. Those are her hobbies. And then my other one, Uda, he is 2. And honestly, he's kind of like come into his personality more recently, because if you have ever had a cat, you know when they're babies, they are very annoying. and evil. All the time. So hi, Stella. When cats are babies, they're very annoying and they're very evil until around like 2 years old or so. And so finally, he's kind of getting out of his like kitten phase recently, which is awesome because he's really, really chill actually, which is nice. He used to be very, very annoying. It would drive me crazy. But now that he is older, getting older, he is much more calm. He is much more calm. He sleeps most of the day. He's very lanky. He is, if I hold him up, but you all are gonna be like, this doesn't mean anything. If I hold him up, like paw, like tips of his toes, like I hold him under his arms and like kind of stretch his little legs straight. His feet hit the top of my head, and then his back hind legs go past my hips. He's so long. So long! Oh, Nyaro! Hi, Nyaro! Hi. Yep. Goodness gracious. He's so long! It's crazy! It's crazy! No, he is. He's very long. Very long creature. It's so funny because if you've ever seen, like, what is it? Like, small? If you've ever seen photos of him, he's really tiny. Like he's really like compact looking. But like when I hold him out, he is so freaking long. I'll try to get like a photo of it. Like maybe I can like hold him off to the side. You can't see the exact like length compared to me, sorry, but I can maybe like hold him out to the side and like crop it a little bit so you can see how freaking long he is. He can jiggle doorknobs. I told you this. I tweeted about this. He recently he has been jiggling doorknobs. When I shut doors, he stands up on his hind legs and he like bats at the doorknob because he understands like the doorknob opens the door. And it's so scary. It's so freaking scary. It's so scary. He's learning. No, it is like actually terrifying. Because it's like so loud and he'll do it in like the middle of the night. I need to get like a video of it. He does it in the middle of the night and he jiggles the doorknob and he screams. And then we'll like he'll bat his hand under the door and like pull it back and forth so it makes this like really aggressive like banging sound. Evil! He's evil and he scares me. He scares me! He wants to sleep on my head and eat my hair. That's what he wants. Sometimes he gets left outside and he wants to, like outside of my room. But he wants to eat my hair. Because sometimes I fall asleep with the door shut. He wants to eat me. He likes to chew my hair. That's his other thing. My girl has gotten so calm in her like older age. Like she's become much more like chill. So I mainly just have the freak. But yeah, he likes to like he'll put his nose, he'll like wiggle up against my scalp. And he puts his nose right up against my scalp. Like I can feel his nose. And then he bites. Like he takes like a huge like and I'm like, what is your problem? What is your issue? He's so weird. You are a mouse, but you're a mouse, but anyways, I love them. I love my cats. If you ever draw or commission art with my cats, I would be very happy. My girl is round and tiny, and my boy is huge. They both have like yellowy green eyes, and the girl is gray, Bree is gray, and Gouda is black. He is lanky and long, but he looks tiny, if not lengthened. And then Bree is kind of just round and tiny. They're both very small, actually. Two types of cats. No, literally, they are the two types of cats meme. One where it's like one of them is like The words left me. One of them is pointy long, and the other circle. Yeah. Yes. What is one piece of dream merch you would want made? Glasses stand. I want a glasses stand so bad. Hi, Mochi. I want a glasses stand so bad. I want it to be my face, life size, and you can put your glasses on it as if I am wearing your glasses. That is my dream merch. Or a Fumo, but I feel like it actually might be easier to get a Fumo made than an acrylic thing of my face. Your nose will hold the glasses. No, they usually put like a little like circle. They usually put like little circle. You can look this up, like anime glasses stand or something. Anime girl glasses stand, and you can find it. They put like little holes near the ears, so you just like slide the things of your glasses. I'm gesturing, but this doesn't make any sense. Fubuki, I don't know if it's Fubuki, but somebody in Hololive does have one. Sora, I think, has one. But yeah, you can put your glasses on them. And I think it's cute, and that is my dream. That's my dream merchandise. That's my dream merchandise. I want to make a silly glasses stand so bad. I bought there's a sale one, and I bought it actually, so I'll have a better example eventually that I can just show you guys. But Seiya Blue Archive got one, and I was like, no way. But it's kind of hard to produce just because it's like a big piece of acrylic, so the odds of it breaking in transit is pretty high. And it would be expensive to make and also ship. That's more the issue. That's more the issue, to be totally honest. So that's kind of my concern if I were to ever try to make it. But I really want to, actually. One day, hopefully. I love Seiya. She's so cute. Any thoughts on doing movie watch-alongs on YouTube in the future? That way people have their own copies. They can still get commentary. They live watch-along. Yes! I want to do this. I don't really have anything else to say besides I want to do this. Especially because I don't know if you know this, but I don't like chat during the movie watch-alongs that we do in the Discord because I focus on the movie. I'm focused on the movie most of the time, so I do want to do this where I like actually get to talk. I don't know. I like film, so I watch movie. I don't yap. I just watch movies. Sorry if that's boring. Sorry if that's boring, but that's what I like to do. Also, no dog strings. I want to make it myself. I want to make it myself. Do not take my dreams from me. But yeah, I want to do like a YouTube watch along stuff someday because I have movies and things that I want to talk about while they happen. But the problem is that sometimes I yap way too much. Sometimes I yap way too much, so I don't know if that'll work. I go off on like a 20-minute tangent and the movie is still going, and you're trying to listen to me but also like keep up to the current movie and what's going on. I also feel like I would want to pause the movie, which would be hard because we're watching it along together. And you would have to like really pay attention to know like every time that I'm like, I need to pause this right now so I can say stuff. Pausing is hard, yeah. Because then I'd feel bad if I go off on like a tangent for like 20 minutes about like the way that something was made or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. You can do whatever you want. We'll do our best to keep up. So true, actually. Hi, Alice. Hi, Int. Welcome. But I want to do these on YouTube someday. I assume I could have done them on Twitch, but I just never really thought about it. I want to do these in general. That's my answer. I want to do them. I want to do them. I'd like to actually do watch-alongs that are like recorded where I talk about stuff. It would have to be things that I've already seen because most of the time I'm just too locked in. I'm too locked in, and then when we watch movies in the Discord together, I want everybody else to also be locked in. I want everybody else to also be locked in, and then they're not. Because if I were like yapping, they'd be paying more attention to me yapping. So there's like a balance. Also, hi Cooper! Maybe on the YouTube. Maybe on the YouTube. No cheese check-in, but maybe on the YouTube. But I do. Simple answer. Best starter soup for a Dormigan soup fandom. Trader Joe's tomato soup and feta. I am not the more important one during the watch log. The important thing is that you experience the film. You experience the film. I want to show you a movie. Trader Joe's tomato and feta soup. It is so freaking good. What if no Trader Joe's? Make potato soup. I want potato soup. I'm hungry. I couldn't eat earlier. I'll eat something yummy after stream, maybe. I don't know what, though. Think about it. The sodium options. I don't know how much sodium is in that, actually. I do think most, like, soup, if you're gonna buy it at the store, it's gonna be high in sodium, unfortunately. I don't know what a low sodium soup. Pickle soup. Yeah. You can watch movie and then we have Mimi commentary version a month later. Ooh, wait, that's kind of smart. So true. I don't know, most of the time when I show you guys things, like, I want you guys to be focused on the thing, not focused on me. Because I'm like, it's like I'm holding out like a cool thing that I really like to you, and I'm like, look, do you like it? I'm not important. I want you to like I want you to experience the thing that I enjoyed. What if you do maybe movie reviews as edited content? I'd have to edit a video and that would be scary. I'd have to edit, and it's scary. Can be simple. Movie review, it was good. I'll put it in like a YouTube short where it's like it has like 900 like sounds in it, like the Vine boom. So you can watch along. You mean Moomin? You mean Moomin? It's not his series. It's Moomin. What do you prefer? Cat girls, boys, people, snake girls, or bird girls? I am kind of obsessed with the fact that only the cat girls get to be also boys and people. And then snake girls and bird girls they're just on their own. They're just their own separate thing entirely. That's why I love to say it, because I thought it was funny. They're gender. Yeah, I just like Kimono Mimi in general. Maybe that's like a cop-out? I don't know. Be honest, if you're a snake boy or bird boy, yeah. What are you talking about? I have really bad news for you about one of my most popular streams that you guys point to quite often and all the time. That might have... There might be bird boys in that. Also did not include mouse girls. Those are just birds. They're bird boys. They're bird boys. Also, snake boys definitely exist. Boys that are birds. Birds that are boys. But... I don't know. Oh, they only chose mouse predators. Oh, they did. Wow. Wait, this guy's a creep. This guy's a creep! Do you want me to die? Probably cats, though. I just like cats. I guess. Also, I feel like Definitely you can do more sometimes. But snake designs are really cool too. And so are bird. Oh, when they have like bird wings. Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose. Kimono Mimi enjoyer. Don't make me. I can't pick. Snake cool. Bird cool. They're all cool. Like snake monster girls are cute. I can't. I can't pick something like this. I can't pick something like this. All kimono Mimi are beautiful and created equally. Heart hands. Don't... Ladies. Ladies, don't fight. You pass out candy to kids on Halloween. What kind of candy you stock up on? I don't get freaking trick-or-treaters. But the one time I tried, I bought full-size candy bars and Pokemon cards. And I didn't get any trick-or-treaters. And I was really sad because I wanted to be cool. I wanted to be cool and I wanted the kids to be excited. And then I didn't get any kids. And I was sad, so... I want to be the cool house. I want to be the cool house one year. Eventually, one day in the future, I will be there. Please don't show up at my house. Do you decorate? I do decorate, actually. I do. I do decorate. I decorate for like every holiday if I can. I didn't get... There were no children. There were no children, so I was not the best stop because there were no children. Because apparently, kids don't like trick-or-treat very often anymore. I don't know if any of you guys like live in neighborhoods where that happens, but like nobody goes trick-or-treating anymore. Or like way less than they used to, at least. If you live in like a rich person neighborhood, count yourself lucky. Kids don't trick-or-treat. They're on their phones. They're on their phones! They're on their phones. They'd rather play Roblox or whatever they do. I don't know what kids do. I don't know. But it made me sad because I wanted to give out candy to kids. But there were no kids. So... Sort of the lack of freedom. It's true! That was really like kind of... Like when I was younger, that was like a big thing. Because like... I mean, my mom was like just kind of like a paranoid parent in general. Of course, but she was also definitely the type where it was like I had to constantly explain to her. I was like, it's not that like things are worse now, it's that you have like ease of access to information that you didn't have in, as Polymathical is saying, in the 80s and 90s. It's so easy for you to see every single tiny little crime that ever occurs because it is everywhere, and at a click of a button, you can see that someone was murdered and kidnapped 500 states away. But like, when you were a kid, that wasn't a thing as much. You were not looking at this, and I'm like, it's not that like things are like way worse or something. It's not that things are way worse now. It's that you have ease of access to information, so every single time that something happens, you know about it. And so you're freaked out. But like, people die all the time. I don't know how to say this. But it's despite that, she still was very like, no, you can't go anywhere. You can't go anywhere, because you'll get kidnapped. And I was like, okay. Crime is better now, even. Things do be happening. Things do be happening all over, all the time. Don't know if you know this, but things do happen. Too much, actually. Too much, actually. Kermit's like, my city's a war zone. Bow snapped. Just haven't to know more than we probably should. It's true! It's true. I do feel that way, in a way. But I'm like, it's fine. But... even when I was younger, I never got to like trick-or-treat with my friends. It was always like, if I got to go, my mom was like right beside me. Even when I was like older, my mom was like right beside me, and I was like, okay. What is the most sentimental gift that you've received in the past year? I'm gonna talk about Senna again. I'm gonna talk about Senna. Part 2. Let's talk about Senna. Senna gave me... I don't know if this was this year or if it was last year. I don't remember. Maybe it was this year. Regardless, this is a sentimental gift that I guess I've received recently. It is from Senna, and it's for my birthday. She sent me the Fruits Basket manga Tokyo Pop edition. Volumes. Oh gosh, they're like over there. It's not all of them. I think it's all the way up to volume 16. And I was very, very happy because I had the entire collection of Fruits Basket, the like Tokyo Pop Fruits Basket, when I was a kid, and then I lost them. Circumstances. I couldn't take them with me when I moved, and it was very sad because those things are not cheap because they're old and they're out of print. But she found like a bunch of them in bulk. It doesn't include like I think like I'm missing like the last few volumes. That's like 5 volumes or so. I need to track them down one day. But I remember I like opened the package and I literally cried. I sobbed. I was like so. It was such a sweet thing because it's like I don't know. I like when people. I don't really. I guess like the value of something like doesn't really matter as much to me as like being like thought about in that way, I guess, you know? I was just really happy because I was like, wow, it's nice to be thought about. I like when people are like considerate. I like giving gifts because I like thinking about the person. You know? I think because Fruits Basket is really, really important to me. It's like my first anime ever, and then like my first manga ever that I read back when I was a kid. And so it was really important to me, and I was really, really sad that I didn't get to keep the manga that I had collected as a child. And so, you know, like somebody paying enough attention to me to do that made me really happy. I cried. I like sobbed, and then I was like, you! I like could not believe it. She shipped it to me, and I was like, what is this big heavy box? What is this big heavy box? Because she was gonna send me merch from a concert that she went to, and then I got this huge, extremely heavy box, and I was like, what? I was like, what the heck is this? But I don't know. I love that girl, man. Don't tell her, but I love that girl. I love that girl. She's so sweet. She's so sweet, man. I want the best for her forever. You told her. I did tell her. Don't go tell her again. But she's really, I don't know. She's really like such an angel. I love her. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. I'm lucky to have a friend like her. I'm gonna cry. Clipping this to be malicious. No. I'm really lucky to have a friend like her. I feel like we get along really well, which makes me really happy. And I'm glad that she started streaming. I was like, she refused to tell me at the start, and that made me so sad because I was like, what the heck? But she was worried. I don't know. She was worried. But I was like, oh, I'm happy for you. I'd always be happy for you. You know? I don't know. It was like on one hand, like I kind of understood where she was coming from. Like I understood, I guess. You know, it made sense. But at the same time, it was just like, why would I care? Why would I care? You know? At the end of the day, my thought process, at least, is that, you know, she's my friend and she's important to me. So, I want what's best for her. And also, I want to hang out with her on stream because she's my friend. And there's nothing more fun than hanging out with your friends. I think, at least. And it's more fun for everybody else too when like two people are friends. You know? I don't know how else to explain it, but when two people are like friends and you could like tell that they're like friends, you know? Like, it's fun, it's really entertaining. And it's like, I was like, why would I don't know. I get it, I understood why she was concerned, but at the same time I was like, girl. I was like, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me sooner? Why did you tell me sooner? But I have so much fun with her. I gotta make more friends though. I gotta make more friends. Sorry, Senna, I'm throwing you out. But I do. That was one of my goals. I want to make more friends. I gotta make more friends. I cling to her too much, man. I cling to her. I cling to her so much. So, like, if I ever see anything like multiplayer that I want to play, I'm like, I could go ask Senna, and it's like, Mimi, you gotta make like other friends. You gotta make other friends. I have made a couple since I've started streaming. That is true. That is true. I have. Which has been awesome. I don't know. I'm having fun, so. But I'd like to meet more people, but I'm really bad at meeting new people. The thing is that like communicating online is so scary sometimes, which is crazy because like everything I do is online, obviously. But it's so easy to get along with somebody like face to face. So it's really hard to kind of like make friends. And I don't know, the way that I like always made friends is I've like thrown myself in a VC with them. You know, and with VTubers, they're so busy. with VTubers, they're so busy, so I can't be like, hi, do you want to like VC and like play a game so we can see if we get along? You seem cool. I think we would get along. Maybe we should like chat or something. I don't know. Like what? You're busy too. No, I am busy too. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm also busy, so it's kind of hard from like both ends, I would say. But asking to collab like a date makes Creator Server the perfect place. I think so too. I hope it goes well. I get to meet new people. I'm very nervous, I'll be honest. I'm really nervous. But I think it'll be fun. There's people, you know. I don't know. There's people. There's people. There will be people there. There will be people. Are you actually Southern? Hey, baby, when are you putting out the sick mouse wife calls you for bed ASMR voice pack that you promised us so the new YouTube stories would appreciate this? I'm a lurker. Don't really get to watch you live. What streams would you suggest for a relatively new viewer like myself watch if they're still up to get to know you better? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I really don't know. I wish I knew. Stop saying hatful. We are not making people watch a 12-hour bird stream that is like 8 months old. Watch her Metal Gear. Honestly, that's probably not the worst suggestion. Marshmallow Q&A Chatting, my first ever YouTube stream. So true. I can watch it in part. Yeah, but it's really daunting, I think, to like hand somebody like a 12-hour VOD and go watch this. Also, it's so old at this point. Like, not that I'm like different. I don't think I'm different at all, but I do. It's old. It's old. You know? I mean, I don't want to like, not like, I don't think I'm like crazy different or it's like, oh, I'm like a totally different streamer now, but I think I'm much more comfortable now. So it's probably better to watch a more recent stream for sure. I think the banter is better and like I'm better. That's just what I think. I don't think that I'm like a completely different person or anything, but I do think it's different. Actually, maybe the Eclipsium stream might be nice. Oh, true. That's a shorter one, and it's a really cool game. So maybe... Easy Delivery Co. Oh, Easy Delivery Co. is also a really fun one that we did recently. But yeah, I think Metal Gear is like a good series overall. Easy Delivery Co. is a good one. Eclipsium was a good one. I liked No, I'm Not a Human. But I don't talk a ton during Eclipsium, but I think that game was like absolutely like gorgeous, honestly. And I think it was something that people should experience just in general, so I'll recommend it. Honestly, Eclipsium might be game of the year for me. I'm not even gonna lie. That was crazy. That game was crazy. I enjoyed it so much. And it was so awesome being able to watch Senna play it and literally see her have like almost the exact same reaction. It was so... it was so crazy. It was so crazy. I think the stream might also be good for new viewers, but I do think it's gonna be long and it's a lot of talking. So if you watch VTubers kind of like a podcast, maybe. Maybe, if you just want to hear me talk in your ear. But if you want like gameplay, I think Metal Gear is a fun one. For just like a game that everybody loves. Game that everybody loves, that I really enjoyed playing. And Easy Delivery Co. is like a shorter one that I did recently. No, I'm Not a Human is a shorter one that I've done recently. And Eclipsium was really fun too. I don't know. Hatoful is great and I love Hatoful and I will replay it again one day and make everybody suffer. Formless Star was also really good. But I don't know. Those are my thoughts as far as like what I would recommend. I'm never really sure like when you guys like particularly enjoy something. I don't know. I stream and I have fun and I enjoy streaming. And I play game and I enjoy it. But sometimes you guys are like, wow, that was like a really good stream. And I don't know what was different about the stream versus normal. So I'm like, huh? I'm never sure. Sometimes you guys like things more than other things. So I do. That's why I ask you guys. I'm like, from a fan perspective, what do you think is a good one? But you're really cute in main game for some reason. I liked my little outfit, man. I liked my outfit. My cute little maid outfit. I get excited when I get to dress up cute. Making was good. It was good. It was fun. I liked that one a lot. I liked that we finished that one, actually. It was one of those things where I didn't think I would finish it. And then I was like, oh, I really like this. So, first maid stream top 5 cutest memes. What are the other 4? As you continue to play more and more games, are there any genres of games you wish to try? Is there a genre you tend to stay away from? I want to play a Souls-like. But I'm scared. Maybe YouTube is good because I won't get category watchers. Bloodborne. Yeah, I think Bloodborne is really up there for being something that I like really want to play. Category watchers scare me. I'll be honest. Category watchers really scare me. Because you guys are generally nice to me most of the time. 90% of the time. You guys are nice to me. But like when somebody random comes in and is like, you suck. It really sucks. All the time. Some people cannot resist when you play a game that they enjoy being annoying. And I get it because sometimes I will watch a streamer playing a game I enjoy and I want to be annoying too. So like I understand the like very human urge to be annoying. But sometimes you have to not be annoying. Also, I don't care if Elden Ring is more accessible. I don't care. I'm going to struggle no matter what. I'm gonna struggle no matter what, so I might as well play the cool game that I want to play. in my opinion. Like, I'm gonna struggle and have a hard time and have to bash my head against the wall like 500 times to figure it out. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I might as well play the game that I want to play and not the one that I don't want to play. I think you call it annoying and not constructive criticism because it is annoying. Because it's like, it's not like, I recognize it in myself when I go watch my friends play games, right? Also, I play Hollow Knight sometimes when I'm off stream, and I actually really like it, and it's fun, but no. No, I think I would rather graduate tomorrow, than stream that game. I have to be honest. No. No. But it's scary. I've heard horror stories about it. Dude. When even like big streamers that I feel like usually can like handle their audience pretty well have to drop that game, absolutely not, man. I'm too weak. The thing that if you are new here that you do need to know about me, I do generally have a pretty good grasp on myself. Like, I'm weak and I'm sensitive. And I know this. And so, if I were to play a game where the majority of the chat is going to be annoying about it, to be quite honest, just because it attracts people who like to be annoying about that kind of game specifically, I'm not gonna have fun. And if I'm not having fun, you're not having fun. And I understand that, you know? At least you play Bloodborne, because that's what's annoying for me because I don't have a PlayStation. I want to play Bloodborne. I want to play it. I think it'd be fun. I don't know how. I assume that Bloodborne backseaters are really, really annoying. But I don't know. There's a part of me that sits here and thinks I assume that Elden Ring backseaters are worse because, as you guys say, it is more accessible, which means that you're probably gonna get more people being annoying because more people have played it, and therefore category watch it. So between the two, I think Bloodborne is cool, personally. We get more niche backseaters. Man, I'm gonna tell them to boot the game up themselves. I'm gonna tell them to go boot it out themselves if they have strong feelings about the way that I'm playing. Really lay down strict rules or whatever. I want to play most things blind. I want to play most things blind, you know? That's like my main thing. I'm not a gamer. Like at all, really. So I didn't play games a lot as a kid. And so I use streaming now to play and try more games. So I'm really open to like any type of genre. I don't tend to stay away from anything. I don't think. As much as I like them, I'm not like I don't think I'll ever stream like visual novels and stuff. Or things that are like incredibly story heavy. Even though I really, really enjoy them. There needs to be like... It needs to be something that people can jump into a little easier kind of thing. Also, for Hat to Full, my thing was that I played it in one go because I didn't want to split it up into multiple streams. Because I realized that like if I split it up into multiple streams, people would jump in on like the second or third stream and be like, what's going on? So I just did it in one go all the way through. You suffer with me. If you want to know what's going on, you gotta stay here the whole time with me and we do it together. But that was what I did with Hatful. But usually visual novels are not really my thing to stream. I love visual novels, love playing them, love reading story heavy stuff, but it is really hard. It's like, the thing is too, like with No I'm Not a Human, I do wish in hindsight that I got the other endings on stream just because they're really cool and I wish I shared them with you guys. But I also was like, I don't know how much I want to dedicate to a game where all I do is read, because it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. I say that like I'm not about to sit here and talk for 5 hours, but it's kind of rough. And then if you choose to not reread all of the dialogue that you've already seen, then people are lost because they're like, wait, but I didn't watch the last stream, so I don't know what happens here. And so it's like weird streaming logistics that you have to think about. So I tend to shy away from stuff like that where I gotta read a lot. Because one of those things too where it's like, also like Ace Attorney was super fun, but it's so much reading. So it's hard to convince me, yeah, that you should get to do it. It's because it's so much reading. It's so much reading. It's so much reading. And some days it's like I kind of want to play something. Like I kind of want to click buttons and things happen and not just more text. But I really liked it. That was like also the downside is it's like I really enjoyed it and I thought it was super fun. But it was like one of those things where I was like, I don't particularly have fun streaming this, but I want to. I don't know. Lots to consider. Lots to consider. But I do want to try Souls-like. And I guess I shy away from reading a lot. That's my answer. That's my answer. Games. Do you have an intro or slogan? Hi, I'm Nemimi Yane and I'm a mouse. What does Mouse look up to? Does someone inspire you to start VTubing? I'm gonna drink my water. So, if you don't know, because this is something that's in earlier tweets and earlier streams, I was a really big fan of an idol group called Tempagumi Inc. And they disbanded at the start of this year. And before... Oh gosh, I've been into them for like a really long time. Like probably most of my life, actually. And like their music and their concept and things about them was like really important to me. If you don't know much about them, they're... I guess like the easiest way to describe it is that I guess like all of... I hate saying stuff like this, but it's like all of the girls are like not really like your traditional like idol-like idols, right? And they always felt more like real and interesting to me. And I like that kind of like relatability aspect to them. And also the music is good and they're fun. But yeah, they disbanded after 16 years at the start of this year. And after they had announced disbandment, it was one of those things where I was like, I didn't really know. I didn't really know. It was such a weird thing because it's like sometimes things will be a part of your life for so long that you don't expect anything to ever happen to them. And I think like me and like all of my friends who were into Dempa kind of felt the same way, that it was just one of those things where it's like, well, Dempa will go forever because why not? And especially with idol groups, you know, like they changed their lineup multiple times and girls would graduate and new girls would join. And so it was one of those things where it was like, it'll just keep going. There's no way it'll ever stop. The life cycle of like an idol is not super long, but some groups last a really long time because they just have like new members or different members and stuff. So it technically, it changes and evolves, but it never technically ends, right? Or that's what, you know, everybody thought. It's one of the, it's still difficult to me to fully accept. Like I accept it and I've made peace with it, but there's some things about like where I think, I wonder if things could be different, or I wonder if certain things happened if, you know, they wouldn't have disbanded, or this wouldn't have happened, or blah, blah, blah. But I think, I don't know, things happen for a reason, I guess, sometimes. But I did kind of think that like in a way, I was like, I want to do something too that impacts other people. I'm trying not to cry. I'm trying not to cry. I was like, I don't know, something that had such a big impact on me. I wonder if, even if it's like a few people, I was like, even if it's like a few people, maybe it would be possible. And before recently, I didn't really do anything. That's like the other thing. If you don't know, if you're new, I don't talk about it as much. I guess I talked about it on my birthday stream. I tried not to bring it up as much because I feel like a downer. And I also hate feeling like I'm putting my happiness onto you, because that's not how this works. But, you know, before I started streaming, I didn't really do much, like at all. Like I very much like I quit my job. I quit my job that really sucked, and for a little bit I had a different job that also kind of sucked. But I worked the same job for a bit, and it was kind of awful, which I've talked about, but I'm not going to talk about today. But I felt really like listless. Like I didn't know what to do with myself. I didn't know what to do with myself, and I honestly couldn't bring myself to do anything most of the time. And you know, and then my favorite idol group ever announces that they're disbanding, and I'm like, oh god. It's like, oh wow, the like, you know, main thing that I still like kind of look forward to is also ending. And I was like, what do I even do with myself? And I was like, I don't know, maybe I'll stream. I have friends who stream, and they seem to have fun. And I have so many games that I can't bring myself to play, so maybe I was like, maybe it would be fun to do things with other people. And I don't know. And I feel really lucky that I get to, I guess. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be sobbing. But it might be silly because ultimately I just stream and talk and play games on the internet, and it might be silly, but it's really important to me. And I'm really glad that I get to, and I get to hang out with you guys, and I'm glad that so many people seem to have fun. And I really hope that this never ends, I guess. So whenever I'm like, I'm not gonna leave ever, I want you to understand that that's kind of true. I'll be old. I'll be in the retirement home, and I'll stream games for you, forever. I do feel really lucky that, because a lot of people, you know, they stream or do stuff and it doesn't work out. So the fact that, you know, so many people support me and are willing to support me, and they like me, and then, you know, you guys tell me that I made like a positive impact on your life, it really means a lot to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry a bunch. but I've been thinking about it more recently, especially because it's almost been a whole year. And I was looking at like my goals and the things that I wrote about wanting to do when I started. And the fact that I've been able to do so much of that stuff already makes me really, really, really happy. It means so much to me. I'm so sorry if this is your first impression of me and I'm sobbing. I knew it would happen. I literally saved this question and I sat here and I was like, should I put this in here? Because there's no way I'm not gonna talk about you know, Dempa and stuff, but I don't know. They were also just the way that I met like all of my friends, and they're like the reason, I guess, kind of that I met Senna and stuff. And so I'm really happy that, you know, in a way, I guess I'm glad maybe that they disbanded when they did, because it gave me the push to try something new, because I thought that, you know, if just a few people can make such a difference in so many people's lives over time, then maybe I could do something like that too. Even if it's only a few people, maybe they'll have fun. Or even maybe if it's just my friends watching me, maybe they'll have fun. You know, maybe they would enjoy it. Or at least I would get to do new stuff and try new things. So yeah. I'm so sniffly. This is your sick girl ASMR every time I sniffle. But every time that you guys tell me that you tried something new because of me, or you know, you did something that you wouldn't have done otherwise, I'm really, 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 really proud of you, first off. But it means so much to me, more than you will ever know, probably. That you would try something or do something different because of a silly little mouse on the internet. It might seem silly to you or to other people, but I know how it is, and I know I get it, I guess. Because for a while I was the same way, and so I know how hard it can be to do something different and try something different and put yourself out there, even if it's something as silly as, like, I'm gonna go to a convention and maybe meet somebody, you know? But I don't know. I'm glad that, you know, starting this and doing this, because I felt like, I don't know, I was like, I feel like I don't know what else to do with myself, but maybe it could be something. I'm really happy that it is something, and that you guys support me and you're so nice to me. I feel very, 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 very lucky. And I'm sorry for sobbing. You starting this has been a huge inspiration for me to get serious horse like training. Wait, that's so cool! Are you serious? Can I watch it? I want to see it. Do not say cry more with 3 hearts. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, seat reserved front row. You gotta put like a Mimi standee there or like a picture. Picture. You should print out a picture of me. You should cut it out and you should put it. There. Can I be your mascot? Can I be your mascot? But I'm really happy. And I'm sorry that I'm sobbing. It's good sobbing, I think. Probably end up debuting in 5 luchas. That's the thing that we watch sometimes. Oh. Ah! Why are you here? Leave. I was just thinking about you, and then I was like, I can't talk about Senna again, and also I don't want to like expose her. But I assume maybe it's too presumptuous of me, but I assume that you started streaming because I was streaming. And also because I wanted you to play Metal Gear really badly. And I'm gonna be so happy. And I'm gonna cry more. What the heck is wrong with you? But it makes me really happy to see you. How do I... Makes me really happy to see you. Period. I'm sure people who also watch Senna can probably tell. It's not me being sorry. Sorry. But she's also very anxious. More anxious than me, I would say. Between the two of us, I'm probably more extroverted than she is. So I lurk on your stream a lot, and I try not to talk because I don't want to distract you. And also because you act a little different if you know I'm watching. But it's so cute to see how happy you are and how much fun you're having. And I'm so glad. Really. I'm so glad. And I'm so glad that... I'm so glad you told me. I'm so glad you told me. That's the big thing. You didn't want to tell me. And I'm so glad you told me because I'm glad that I know. And I'm glad that you have fun and you enjoy yourself. And it's so nice to see you do something so, like, outgoing. Like, just seeing you put yourself out there so much. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like... No, I'm crying. Dude, I still can't believe you did karaoke on your debut. I think that's crazy. Like, knowing you... I mean, you, like, sing karaoke when we, like, would go to karaoke. Like, you'd sing. But that's with friends. It's different. I don't know. I was so surprised. It's just, like... It's one of those things where I was, like... I don't know. I'm so happy that you have so much fun with it. And you've been enjoying yourself so much. I don't know. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. And I'm glad that I get to share something that's so important with me, to me, with a friend. So, I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. I feel like I don't get to say it enough. I feel like I don't get to say it enough, but it's true. It's so cool. It's so cool, and you've been having so much fun. I don't know. Cry? Yeah! Sob. No! Okay. No more happy. Also, I don't control which question is next, so I literally don't think... I don't know what's next, so if it's something stupid, I'm sorry. Ah, okay, it's not stupid. I was worried it was gonna be something like insane. It was gonna be like, can I touch your tail? And I would be like, I guess. Hi Hi Mouse, what are your favorite pieces of media that you experienced this past year? It can be offline or from stream. Freaking, I'll drink my water. Clipsium. And Metal Gear. Yeah. Yeah. Game of the Year. It was so good. You guys don't get it. It was so good. I didn't expect MGS, not gonna lie. Dude, I don't know what your issue is with thinking that I hate Metal Gear, but I don't. I don't. Not liking streaming, not disliking streaming it does not mean that I don't like the series. I enjoy it deeply, actually. That's why I talk about both its flaws and also things that I like about it. But no, I really like it. And I'll also say, like, I think early on, like, my experience playing it with you guys was, like, good. It is not... I've said it before, but my reason for not playing it anymore is not... It's not because of you. Not because of you guys. Not because of you guys. At all. Not even slightly. So, do not worry about it. But I will say that I do think that MGS is probably one of the highlights. Squeak. It's definitely probably one of the highlights. Eclipsium was awesome. Eclipsium was awesome. Let me think. I liked watching Severance together. Hannibal was cool, but Hannibal was like junk food to me. Hannibal is like junk food for me. But yeah, those are probably some of my favorites. Junk food. It's like junk food. It's not like, I mean, if you take like Severance and then you take like Hannibal, they're quite different. How do I cheese check in? You can't. No cheese. No cheese. Will you marry me to one of the dormies? Yes. Unironically, I'm so serious. If you and another dormie fall in love and you get married, I will get ordained. And I will marry you. Will they let me marry you on the iPad? We'll make it work. You have my blessing. You have my blessing. If two dormies fall in love, I will get ordained. I'll get ordained. No, but you can try. I'm gonna try. Hey, how people get married during COVID? They did it on like, yeah, during lockdown. Yeah. I'm ordaining, you know. They'll put me on one of those little robots. And I'll stand up at the front. Walked down the aisle with the vtuber robot thing. I'm so serious. I love love. So, when you guys fall in love, first off, don't tell me unless it's like real. Okay? I don't want you guys to break up and it to be awkward, okay? It needs to be real. You need to be like dedicated. It needs to be like a year at the very least, okay? I'm so serious. I don't want it to be messy. I don't want there to be drama, okay? You cannot marry Tail. If you break up, you have to play it out. That is true. But it needs to be real. There needs to be a level of dedication. But if you have a wedding, I will, at the very least, I will show up if you invite me. Put me on the iPad. I will, I'll give you guys like a video message. Whatever you want. Somehow. I'll do my best. So can we get a partner and make them into the dormy? I don't care. Whatever it takes. What about the bestie breakup or what all these gets me on weekends? Well, yeah, of course, but you have to understand. It's like If it's messy, if it's messy, it better be fun. It better be fun, okay? That's the best part of streaming to you. I just cried like 2 questions ago, so the best part of streaming to me is you, the dormy watching this. Simple as. The fact that I get to get on my silly little computer and I get to click a little button and 2 or more mice will come watch me and chat with me is very, very special to me. That is the best part by far. That is the best part by far, I would say. It's not. You guys are here and we get to hang out. I saw that like manifesting trend going around and I made a silly tweet and you guys were probably like, wow, Mimi's silly. But I do kind of mean it. Like ultimately, like there's like tons of like cool stuff that I would like to do. Obviously, it's good to have goals. But at the same time, I'm just kind of like, I hope that we get to keep hanging out together. I think that's what I want the most, is that we get to keep hanging out together and have fun and be silly and play games and watch movies and read stuff. That's what I want the most. I don't really. If other things happen, that's awesome, obviously. But I think the most important thing and the best thing about streaming in general to me is just the fact that I have my community and I like them and they're nice. And you guys are nice to each other. That's another big thing. Dormies are very nice to each other. That's something that I heard consistently. Even at Offkai, when I would go visit artist booths to try to buy my own stuff that you guys kept buying, everybody was like, Dormies are so kind. Like every single Dormy that came up to me, it was like the nicest person ever. Like I love them. They're so sweet. And I'm like, it's true. And you guys hang out together and you chat with each other all the time. And it's so sweet. I don't know. You guys are cute. You guys are cute. It makes me sick. Makes me sick. Makes me sick to my stomach. Seeing you guys be so adorable. Can't believe it. And I can't wait for those of you who are going to Awa and like Hallmat and stuff. I better see some dormy get-togethers. I better see some photos. I better see some photos. I better see some pictures. I wish to see them. You better hang out. You better do something. Better do something. I heard Mimi is a big Movement fan. Have you ever been to Movement World in Finland? If so, or if not, what would you like to do? See most there? I want to go to there. I've never gone. I want to go to there. I want to go to there. I want to go. No other thought. I want to go. I didn't know they had Movement World. I think they have one in Japan. I guess it would make sense that they would have one. They would have one somewhere else, but I want to go to there. I want to see Moomin. I want to see the Moomins. I love Moomin. I want to go to places where Moomins are. We should watch Comment at Moomin Land. Wait, I'm gonna look up Moomin World. I'm gonna try to figure out what I want to do most. What do I want to do? Whoa! I knew this place was kind of big, but this map is like huge. Do they have Snufkin? I want to meet Snufkin. It's on YouTube. It is on YouTube. I know the Japanese one has Snufkin. Do they have Snufkin at the Finland one? Do you remember the Moomin streams? The Moomin game? The Moomin game is coming out in in next year, probably early next year, and I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna freaking cry. Are you excited? You better be. I'm so excited. I will, whenever that comes out, I will drop everything. I will drop absolutely everything. I love Moomin. I love Moomin. Moomin World. I'm gonna go to Moomin World. I'm gonna go there. It looks so good, guys. It's just Moomin. He's like exploring like a winter landscape, and that makes me cry. Your playthrough of some games my introduction to the franchise. I think it's such a good, it's a good introduction. But it makes sense why you think Snufkin is the main character, because he is the main character there. He's also really, really popular in general. But Moomin is the main character, and Snufkin is his friend slash boyfriend, I guess. I don't know. Moomin! Moomin has a girlfriend. Somebody's gonna get mad at me. Moomin canonically has a girlfriend. Moomin canonically has a girlfriend. However, I fear that there is something going on. I fear there's something going on there. There's something going on there. Why can't he have both? He should have both. That's what I think. That's what I think. But I love Moomin. Moomin is so... I love Moomin. Moomin makes me happy. I feel like Moomin has... It's for children, but it has good, like, principles, I guess. We need to watch Common in Moomin Land. We need to watch Common in Moomin Land. We will. Sometime. Soon. Maybe next month. But I love Moomin. I love Moomin. I'm thinking about Moomin. Anyways, I want to go for Freak Nancy November. That's why I said, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not next one. You have a dream vacation? I guess I want to go to Moomin Land. I don't know. Probably Japan. I haven't been, and people always think that I've been, and I have not. So probably Japan one day. I don't know what I'd go do at this point, because everything I like keeps falling apart. So I guess I'll go do touristy things. Because I always just like, when I go to Japan finally, I'm gonna go to freaking Akiba and I'm gonna go see idols. And that's all I'm gonna do. And now, I fear... I fear that I have been into the things that I've liked for so long. I quite literally do not have an Oshi right now. I'm a free agent. I have ran out of idols. Actually, somebody asked me, it's in here somewhere. They asked me, I heard you're a fan of idols. Can you recommend an active group to me? And I was like, this is like rubbing salt in the wound. Why would you say this? Even Akiba is disappearing. Yeah! So, my Oshis. What's your favorite piece of media that's a guilty pleasure? Bad reality TV. Oh, tomorrow's been good. Bad reality TV. I'm sorry. I'm not immune. I think we talked about this one time. I loved the early seasons of The Circle on Netflix. It was so stupid. That was the stupidest show that I've ever watched in my life. It was so dumb. Basically, every reality TV show nowadays is good for like the first season, the first 1 or 2 seasons, until people who go on those shows realize that they can get 10K Instagram followers if they go on the show. And then it sucks because all the people are boring. But like, there's magic in like a weird and bad reality TV show concept in like the first 1 or 2 seasons. Always. Without fail. So, like, The Circle was great. It was so stupid. And then they added like too much stuff to it. And then Love is Blind was also awesome for like the first two seasons, and then and then everybody who goes on it now wants Instagram followers, and it sucks because I don't want to watch the worst people ever go on a reality show. And you might think, Mimi, those are the only people who go on a reality show, and it's like, no, because while that is true, the most interesting people go on reality shows. But when they realize that they can go on a reality show and get 10K Instagram followers, right? Then it's boring and they're the worst people ever. Yes, 90 Day Fiancé, same thing. The newer seasons, the people who go on it, they know they're gonna go viral. They know they're gonna go viral, and so that's why they do it. They don't do it for the love of the game. You want the worst people ever in parentheses real. Not the worst people ever in parentheses fake. You know? Like, they don't need to be aware. I don't want them to be aware that they're on reality TV. You know what I mean? Because like in the later seasons, they're playing it out for the camera. Because they want a viral moment and they want like a clip. They're clip farming. They're literally clip farming. But yeah. That's my guilty pleasure. I'm sorry. Early American Idol? Yes! Exactly. Yeah, you want people to whom being filmed is secondary. Yes. Too many people want to be famous. They're trying to be famous. I don't want to see them be famous. I want to see them be annoying. Wipeout? I used to watch Wipeout a bunch too. But yeah, I would say that is my guilty pleasure. Hi Mimi, new to me here. Are you more of a summer or winter ouse? Winter. I like being cold. I'd rather be cold. Between the two. I'm not cold right now, I'm warm. I'm not very good at regulating my body temperature in general. So I'm either really cold or really hot. But being really hot is miserable. But being cold, you just more blanket. Being warm, what do? Die. I don't know. It's awful. Also, winter, it's like stay inside. I don't know. Stay inside, a blanket. Like go outside, jacket. I'm always hot because freaking dude, when you stream. Oh, you're trying to say that I'm like sexy. That's weird. I don't think that's true. I took that at face value. I don't know, but also I am always hot because when I stream, my computer is very warm and it heats up my entire room. I need better fans. I think. I need better fans, and now everybody's gonna be like, you want to replace this? No, I need better fans on my computer. Because I have really cheap, crappy ones, and when I turn my computer on, it sounds like it is preparing to take off for flight. It's kind of scary, actually. I'm kind of concerned. I get worried. I will be honest. But like the new cooling system stuff that I want is kind of expensive, so I ignore it. Hashtag not my problem. But they would be quieter. This thing needs to be cooled better. It get too hot, I think. And then not cooled efficiently. If better fan and more fan and better cooling in the PC, I think we would just have better, more consistent airflow overall. That's what I think. Because sometimes my fans will randomly get like really, really loud, so I think they're like fighting for their life. Not really sure. Not sure. Like warm your room even more. I understand fan push heat out of PC, but I think if fan do job better, then PC not as warm. I don't understand why every time I say this, people are like, no, maybe that's stupid. Because I feel like if fan better, PC not as warm all the time. Also, I do dust my PC. I do. But you know, I don't know. That's my thought process. Better cooling, more fan, better airflow, PC not as hot constantly. Because PC more consistently cooled at a better and consistent rate. That's how I think this works. And you're not gonna convince me that that's not how it works. I don't really care. I feel like that's how it works. This makes sense to me. People tell you, no, the PC cool. They tell me, Mimi, PC same temperature, so hot air still go into room because that's how fan work. And I go, well, yes, obviously. But if more fan in PC and better cooling system in PC, PC consistently will be more cool and not get as hot because cool more efficiently. Meaning not as much hot air go into room because PC cooled more efficiently and more consistently. I don't get why this doesn't make sense. It's not like the PC is always gonna be the same freaking temperature. I don't understand. I don't get it. Just route it to the room faster. I think it'll be fine. Amount of noise would be a lot lower. I think it would be fine. Move heat faster for the same amount of heat. If move heat faster, heat dissipate faster. That's what I think. Like marginally, but it would be better. Yes, for into room. But not for room. AC. Room is not hot. Have Dory's ever had a fan in their room before? I don't know, man. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You guys are dorks. AC changes things. You think I don't have AC? What do you think I'm doing? You think I just stream in a box with like no airflow? What are you talking about? I can't do this. This is just a Wonderland boy you like so much. Idiot Shroud. I didn't know she was streaming in a closet. Yeah, so many VTubers stream in a closet. Idiot Shroud. What is one thing in art of you that must be consistent, and why is it tummy? It's not tummy! Literally, the only thing in art of me that needs to be consistent is I have ears and tail. Like, actually, I just want my ears and I want my tail. Draws human ears? I have human ears. My mouse ear and my mouse tail. Yeah, I did say it's okay if people get the accessories wrong. Oh yeah, you drew me bald one time, Maple. That's true. No ear. So, that's it. If you want to change my hair color, or my hairstyle, or my outfit, or my accessories, or I don't know, anything, you can. I guess. Oh. There is one thing. And you know what it is. Illegal. Forbidden. But forbidden. 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 No buffing. No buffing. I don't want to be buffed. Ever. You can, I guess you can give me like abs or something. That's fine. You can give me like abs or something, but no buffing. No buffing. No buffing. Strong Mimi. Yeah. Strong Mimi. I'm flexing. You can't see it, but I am. Do you have abs? No, I wish. I wish. I literally... Ooh, this is kind of spoilers. Should I tell you guys this? I don't know. You've lasted 4 hours of a stream where I just keep talking and say nothing else. When I talked to my riggers, I had to be like, oh, this might be really weird, but because clothes are closer to the body, I need to make sure of something. I was like, I need to make sure of something. And they were like, we got it. And I was like, okay. I was so scared that like I would get it back and it would be like crazy. I was so scared. I was so scared that I would get it back and it would be like insane. You know? It was so awkward to type out though because I had no clue how to say that without like in a professional way. Like but I think it got across. But yeah. You being vague? No. I did specify with real people words. Real people words. Don't worry, but but I felt awkward doing it. I was like, I don't know how to say this. I don't know how to say this, you know? But yeah, tummy is not consistent. You don't have to always draw my tummy. What the heck? I think it's so funny that the tummy thing became as much of a thing as it is. I don't mind, obviously, but it is really funny to me that it's become such a like a thing. Can I claim that? Yeah, I don't care. I do think it's your fault. Saying it's your fault is weird, but I do think it's partially because of you, yes. But I at first there was like I wanted more tummy, and then I was like, I think it would be distracting. No, saying fault seems like it's negative, but it's not negative. I don't mind at all. I don't mind. I'm glad there's tummy. I wanted more tummy, but I was worried that if it was too much tummy that people would only focus on the tummy and they wouldn't see my dazzling personality and my cute face. And then every time somebody draws me, my shirt gets shorter. So, I don't know. But that's what second outfits are for. That's what second outfits are for. What second outfits are for. Okay? Don't want to give it all away in the first outfit. You don't want to give it all away in the first outfit. You know? But I am glad that tummy is like... people draw it. I'm glad. But I do think it's really funny if people only know me from fan art and then they come look at me and they're like, where's her stomach? Because it's such like a sliver. Tell me where. I've been lied to. Where is it? barely even see it right now, honestly. You can see a peek over the table. Kind of awesome. Yeah, you look at fan art of me and you're like, wow, and then you come to a stream and you're like, what is wrong with her? What is her problem? Will you please adjust your chair height? No, suffer. Favorite ramen topping? The freaking, what are they? Onsen eggs? Onsen eggs. The eggs that are, they're really hard to make. But the little, if you want to see tummy, you should draw tummy. No, you literally drew me like twice today. I'm kidding. Hey, you had a whole tummy segment during the early part. The bit that I did. The onsen eggs. Sorry, I'm focused. Onsen egg. This mouse is a dictator. Yeah, get to work. Draw my dormies in suits. And draw 500 more tummy. I hope everybody knows this is a joke. I don't want people to think that I am actually evil. Sorry for derailing onsen egg talk. No, now I'm just thinking about onsen eggs. I'm like going back and forth between thinking about tummy and then thinking about onsen eggs. I love onsen eggs. The little... I don't know, they're like more squish. More squish. You guys would not be pleased with even all of the riches of heaven. Also, onsen tummy. Hello? Do we have that? Actually, no, we do not. No, we don't. No, we don't. The Fabna art is not tummy. Do you have any dream figures / dolls that you're on the lookout for? I really want... there's a Blue Doll collaboration that I really want. I had it on pre-order, but then I had no money. And so I couldn't buy it. But they had a Zootopia collaboration and they made a Judy Hopps doll and she's really cute. And I had her on pre-order and I really want her, but I had no money, so I didn't buy her, unfortunately. Yeah. Also, I would like everybody to know that I have Discord open in case the stream explodes, so you guys can tell me if it explodes. And I am now embarrassed to think that people have... I guess it makes sense that people... Do not look at me like that. Focus on stream. It's like a second chat. But yeah, figures. I got my grill figure. A few years ago, so I don't have a grill figure anymore. I'm training. Yeah, I'm training for dual streaming. I'm training. Be proud of me. This is all part of the plan. I need to know this for future. Who's on your zombie apocalypse survival squad? Dude, I have no friends who can survive with a zombie apocalypse. I saw this question and I thought about it. And I put it in here anyways because I'm stupid. But I don't know anybody I think who could survive a zombie apocalypse. Maybe Teeny? I believe in Barry. To do what? Die? Like, have to outrun Barry. I'm obsessed, by the way, with with people. With somebody who doesn't really watch Barry being like, I think Barry could do it. And then a bunch of people who watch Barry go, she is going to die. She's going to die immediately, actually. Maybe TD. Barry would tell you Barry's gonna die. I think, dude, if I was in a zombie apocalypse and it was like scary zombies, I'm not sticking around for that. If they're like the slow kind of zombies, maybe. But if they're like scary, like they can like run or something, nah, nope. No. Absolutely not. Let's go with Walking Dead. Teeny? I think I could trust Teeny. Which Walking Dead character would you recruit? Don't ask me that. You should play Project Zomboid. We can know for sure if you would survive the zombie apocalypse. Somebody! He does seem pretty resourceful. Yeah. There's a Project Zomboid VTuber server thing, which I did get invited to. And I was really, really glad. If any beautiful VTuber women are watching this who host projects, please know I want to join your project. I just was like, I am really, really busy in October trying to play 900 horror game and also busy with normal stuff. So I don't think I would be able to also stream on a server. I'm sorry. But if any beautiful women ever want to invite me to anything, please do. I'm trustworthy. And I can play games. Kind of. Not very well, but enough. And also I am a mouse. And I like Minecraft. And Dormies will come watch it. Yay. That's my sales pitch. That's my sales pitch. That's my sales pitch. Yane, what is your favorite pasta to use for mac and cheese? This is evil. This is bait. I'm being baited. And also, the answer is kawatapi? The little corkscrew pasta. That one is my favorite. That was my favorite. I will not listen to any other comments or slander or whatever else you guys want to say. It's not real. You know the superior shade. I'm going to... Can I threaten people on YouTube? You're not monetized. I don't want to take any risks. I would like to be monetized. I'm sorry, YouTube. Please don't kill me. I'm very polite. And I like corkscrew pasta for my mac and cheese. Kawatapi. Pasta. I want mac and cheese. I'm hungry. I ate like 2 bites of my salad and then I was like, I'm so nervous. I want mac and cheese. Troubles will haunt all pasta conversations. And you know what sucks? I admitted defeat. I literally admitted defeat. I admitted defeat. And yet this still comes out. Because all you guys want to do is humiliate me and humble me all the time on the freaking stream. Why do you guys give that dude so much stuff? He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve anything. You're feeding right into his hand. Why? You said you need to be humbled, but not at somebody else's benefit all all dormies should benefit from Mimi humbling. That's not really... Anyways. If you had to name one specific aspect or trait of dormies that you love the most... Also, hi, Griffin. Both the Nim and also dormies. What would it be? You both call me Nim and also spell dormies with door. What aspect? Like, design aspect? Or... Chipucks, did I say clock it, sis? Griffin, you know what sucks, man? Because I'm streaming on YouTube, I'm keeping you from getting 20 cheeses. And that's messed up. You could have claimed this one. Could have gotten to the 20s out of the teens. Happens. I like how nice you guys are. I've said this a million times. In terms of design, I like that you guys are round. I squish you. Wait. I'll squish the hammer. That's you. Your scream of terror. Little rat boss. I'm a mouse. They're yelping in pain. No, they're fine. They're fine. I know the types of national cuisines you might have had. Could you name any favorites from each type? You know, I will say, I think my brain is leaking out of my ears because when I first looked at this message, I instantly thought, Mimi, why would you put this in here? Because I thought it said out of the types of national crises, and I was like, why would I put this? Why would I put this? I was like, why would I put that? Why would I put that? I was like, why would I put this? I like Korean food. I haven't had a lot of different foods, I don't think. But I like Korean food. I have a restaurant that I really, really like that is run by this like old Korean lady. It's just her, and I think her son is like the cashier, waiter. I don't know. She brings out the food. So, and this is gonna be lame, but she makes bibimbap and I like it. It's yummy. I should probably try some of the other foods, but she makes bibimbap and I like it. They give you extra food. She does give me extra food. I talked about this like forever ago. I haven't been in a really long time because it's one of those things. It's one of those things that like the food is so freaking good. It's so incredibly, insanely good. But then I eat it. I eat it. Of course I eat it. Every time I go, the lady is like, why aren't you married? Where's your boyfriend? When are you gonna have kids? And I'm like... I'm like... I just want to eat. I just want to eat. I just want to eat food. I just want to eat, man. I just want to eat food. I want to eat yummy food and hang out. But every single time, she's like, "You're so beautiful. Why don't you have children?" And I'm like, you come here with boyfriend? Yeah. Bring boyfriend. And I'm like, no! I don't want to bring a boyfriend. I don't have a boyfriend to bring. If she wants to marry you, I think she's married. I don't know. She's a kid, clearly. But the food is so good, but I don't know. I don't want to get interviewed every single time. She could find one for you. She really might. I don't know. She's like, you can bring a boyfriend. And I'm like, she's telling you how beautiful you are. She's definitely crushing. This is an old Korean lady. This is just what they do. This is just what they do. I don't know how to tell you this. It's just, yeah. So many aunties are like that. No, literally. Then you take out, yes, and she knows my name. She knows my name. I guess I can eat some Korean food. Okay, I'll start bringing you guys with me in rotations. So then maybe she'll stop asking me because every single time I'll bring like a different guy and she'll be like, what's up with this mouse? different person every time. It's so yummy though. It is so insanely yummy. Just gonna swap over to why are you so promiscuous? Maybe she can choose which one is suitable? You'd like that one, yeah? And maybe I heard you like idols. Can you recommend a favorite active group? No. No. I like Kudurin. That group's fun, but I'm not like super invested, I would say. I don't know, look at whatever Dear Stage has going on, and then there's probably a good group over there doing something. Go look at those. I haven't had time, man. My Oshi graduated recently. I've lost every Oshi I've had this year. What the heck? I guess you can even throw away answer like AKB. What do you think I am? What do you think I am? I mean, I like AKB. AKB is fine, but it's AKB. It's AKB. But I'm also a solo. I'm usually only really invested in like one idol at a time. Oh, you know what I forgot to tell you guys? Oh my goodness. You know my like Kami Oshi, who I've talked about to you guys, who graduated a while back, and like part of her like posting her birthday live made me like, maybe I could also try to do something cool, even if it's like a small thing. I try not to bring her up too much anymore, because I don't want you guys like being like, ooh, whoa, I want to know, because you shouldn't. She has 2 children, which I thought was crazy. That was the update from her recently. She kind of fell off the face of the earth for a while. She's got 2 kids. They're very cute. She posts them like faces censored, and I was like, look at my sons, and I was like, oh. I hope your husband is good to you. I hope your husband is good to you. I worry. She doesn't post about the man. She doesn't post about the man. I know you vanished. No, literally, she literally disappeared for like what, like 4 to 5 years, and then she comes back and has like 2 like toddler children, and I'm like, oh, I see. The funny thing is, she came back and didn't mention the kids at first, and then she was like, by the way, children. I was like, whoa! I don't know. In a way, like, when idols graduate and they move on and like live their life and stuff and don't do like idol activities anymore, if they do come back, I do like when they're like, oh, by the way, I'm like happy and I like have a family and I'm doing my thing. It makes me happy because it makes me like feel like they didn't just like go off into the void, never to be seen again. I guess. So I was like, wow, that's so sweet. 2 of my like old school longtime Oshis have children now. Because Mogami Mocha, who I don't mind mentioning because she was like in Dimple when Dimple was huge, also has a kid. And I'm like, ow. Ow. It's so sweet. I'm happy that they're like living their life. Mocha! Ah, yeah! I love Mocha. She was one of my first original Ochis, actually, I would say. I'm really happy that she's doing okay. Me too! The graduation ceremony she got to have at Dimple Final made me sob like a freaking baby. I cried so hard. It was insane. Like, sobbed. Like, audibly. But I was glad that it happened. What are your goals as a VTuber? Short term and or long term? Short term! Have fun! Well, this is long term too. Have fun! Play video game! Get everything together for my second outfit and not explode in the process. Long term. I don't know. I want to keep having fun. I guess, like, it's weird to be like, I want to make VTuber. I want VTuber to be like my job because it's kind of all I exactly do. It's kind of already all I do. So it's not like some people where they like quit their job to VTube, I guess. But it'd be really cool if this is a like sustainable thing that I could do for like a really long time. That would be awesome. I'm really not gonna stop regardless, but but I want to do more cool things. I want to do more meet and greets. I want to go to more conventions. I want to get over my anxiety over singing. I hope, maybe, and then maybe I can do events that have sing. Not like a solo concert or anything. That's crazy. That's insane. I don't. That'd be really cool in like a million years. But maybe events where sing would be awesome. And then, oh, I guess a 3D model one day would be cool, so I can flail my arms around. So I can flail my arms. Nemimi at Budokan. True. Get ready. I'm gonna sell it out. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. 3D wiggles, yeah. I love flailing. True! 3D model would be a dream come true. Bro. You want me to wander around? Should I get a 3D dormy? True! True. I would kick it. I think it'd be kind of fun instead of flying across the screen. I want you to talk with your hands. Hitting 3D dormy with a big hammer. Yeah! Exactly. What's your favorite juice? Apple. Apple cider season. Everybody should go drink apple cider. That's kind of different, but apple. Apple. Or like lemonade. Does lemonade count? The dormy is hydrated. He doesn't need more. What's your favorite apple? I like the yellow ones, but everybody tells me I'm wrong. Everyone tells me I'm wrong. But I like them. They're soft. Good and delicious is a good true. They're soft and I like them. I've liked them since I was a kid because I literally have like this like vivid memory of being in pre-K, and they took us on a field trip to a grocery store, which was weird, but we got to see like the back of the grocery store and how they like do stuff, and they let us try apples. And I remember I tried a yellow apple for the first time ever, and I was like, this is awesome. This is the best thing ever. But nobody likes yellow apples, so I don't get to have them that often, but I like them. I like pears, too. Have you carved a pumpkin before? If so, do you remember which signs you carved? I have! I kind of want to carve a pumpkin on stream, but I am so clumsy that I'm afraid that I'm going to stab myself. So I think I ate Red Delicious like a freak and no one likes them. Red Delicious is the only wrong answer. The girls are fighting. 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 The girls are fighting! I did a girl from the other side design most recently. But I'm very clumsy, so I think we're gonna paint pumpkins on Halloween. So if you guys want to, oh, it's worse, not a knife. I'm a real, #real pumpkin carver. So I have, I take printmaking tools to scrape the pumpkin. To like slowly scrape the layers away so they can have like dimension to it, and like different colors will be casted by the like candle to get like shading and stuff. But that's really scary. That's really scary when I do it on my own. So it is extra scary if I were to do it on stream because I am clumsy and I'm worried that I will cut my hand open. But I'm going to maybe paint a pumpkin on Halloween. So if you want to paint a pumpkin on Halloween with me, you should get a pumpkin and paint, and we can paint pumpkins. It'll be fun. That's my plan. That's my plan. I'm excited. So, why are you so cute? What is the secret to your super cuteness? Ear. Mouse. So true. Ear. That's what I think. Ear. As a meme, you should make us all read Twilight for the book club. You said you thought the movies were interesting. No? They're bad in like a fun way. And I feel like nobody understands that. Also, I think they're free on YouTube right now, so we should watch them sometime. But Twilight movies are bad in a fun way. The books are awful and long and not worth reading. They're so long. They're like 800 pages. It's not worth it. But we should watch them. We should watch them sometime. The book is like way too much book. But the movies are incredibly fun. The movies are incredibly fun. They're so stupid. If you go into the Twilight movies with love and whimsy in your heart and understanding, then you will enjoy them. And if you go into it being a hater, then you will not enjoy them. That's my opinion. Incredibly fun sounds like a lie. It is incredibly fun. Vampire baseball? Yep, vampire baseball. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's a stupid movie. And I feel like if you're like watching it and being like, this is not real cinema and it sucks. Monogatari for women? Monogatari is Monogatari for women. I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how to tell you this, man. Because I'll go ahead and tell you right now. Every woman I've ever talked to, her opinion on Monogatari, amazing. Every man I've ever talked to, University Love Series. I'm not saying that either side hates it. I'm just saying It's one of those. It's one of those things. It's one of those things. That's kind of how I feel about like Gundam. Kind of how I feel about Gundam. I'm not even gonna lie. Whenever a woman talks about Gundam, I sit my ass down and listen. Whenever a woman talks about Monogatari, I sit my ass down and listen. I'm just saying. Maybe I just like women, but I will say the Twilight movies are stupid and they're fun to watch. That's all. That's all I meant. That's all I meant. Monogatari for women. What? I'm like baffled. I'm baffled by this statement. I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna like wake up in a cold sweat, like thinking about this. Twilight needs more of the stuff. Twilight needs more of the stuff. I feel like these things are so conceptually different. I'm just like kind of obsessed. I don't know. I want to like understand your mind. Hello, Miss Mouse. Someone suggested I watch a 12 pigeon stream to get your 4 feet of puzzle pieces. What is a good bite-sized mouse intro? MGS, Easy Delivery Co. See, this is what I'm talking about. No, you guys always say Hatful. Nobody wants to watch the freaking 12-hour pigeon VOD. Blue Archive. I guess. Animal Crossing has the best yaps. Yeah. I guess it depends on what you like. Is MGS bite-sized? No, but people are less intimidated by 4 to 6 hour VOD than they are to what is it? 12 hour. They see 12 hour and they're like, this is long. But then they see like 10 6-hour streams and they're like, I got a series to watch. I don't know. This is how my brain works too. Like I get it, right? It feels more like compact. And not like you have to sit down and watch a 12-hour video. I literally recommended Hatful to friends because of the stream. It's a good one! Like unironically, it is really good. And like I love Hatful so much and I'm so passionate about those stupid birds. But it also is a 12-hour stream and both of these things can be true at the same time. Hall and Maid game are good too. That's true. Every stream, actually. I don't think there's like a bad pick, really. I think it just depends on what you're interested in watching. But if you're here right now, person who asked this, I feel like you have gotten a lot of mouse introduction. I've cried. I've been mean to chatters. I've been nice to chatters. I did far Mimi. There was a bit with Tommy. It's like recommending One Piece to someone new to anime. Yeah. It's not a good introduction. Mimimi, congrats on your first YouTube stream. I've been watching from the sidelines for a while. It's so cool how you interact with fans and you're super cute and you have really cool fans making really cool art, which reminds me of when my younger VTuber fan years, when I first found a favorite VTuber, I feel like an old geezer. Is it not yet too late to become a Nemimi fan for me? It's never too late. Yay. The Dorby cage accepts everyone. Geezer connoisseur. Don't freaking call me that! Younger VTuber fan years. This also made me giggle because I was like, younger VTuber fan years, what, like five or 6 years ago at like the earliest? Actually, I don't know, maybe 7? How old is Oji-me? I don't know. I consider Oji-sans to be like the equivalent of Hag, so like 30 plus. Even though I don't think that's like, I don't think a Hag is actually 30, but I'm not winning that fight on the Lord's internet. So, so if you're 30, you get to go into the Oji-me lounge. He's doing an IDV watcher. Maybe they were in the trenches in 2016. Maybe. Oji-san corner is getting a little full. I was about to say, I read this message and I thought it was so funny because I was like, I think my fan base is like kind of split, but also it does lean. I think it leans older. I'm pretty sure. It's because I'm so cute and youthful. The OGB lounge hasn't been brought up in a while, actually. You're not a geezer, though. I feel like most VTuber fans are older. Honestly. It's either you're literally, like, in the VTuber fandom, when you find somebody who's a VTuber fan, they are either, like, 34 or they are 25. Those are your options. Those are the two ages. So... You should join! You should join. You should join. You should join the Dormy Cage. Come join. Yay! It's fun here. Now that you're so curious and open-minded about joining media and its messaging, like when you stream, no, I'm not a human. I think a lot of people fall into passively consuming media universe to really thinking about how it makes them feel. Is there anyone or anything that influenced how you enjoy consuming media and art? Actually, probably, I had a really good teacher back in like, oh my gosh, either high school? I think it was high school. Yeah, high school. Like early high school, who was very like encouraging of people viewing things in their own way. And I do think that was really, really impactful for me. But I was also already the type of person who I enjoyed reading and writing. But I guess like having somebody in like an academic setting that I kind of looked up to be like, yeah, you can think about things the way that you want. And it's fun. Was like, whoa. 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 Very like, even when I wouldn't like stuff, very much like encouraged me to figure out why I didn't like something. Or like think about things deeper than I initially would have. So I think that was like really impactful and like formative for me. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's like a crazy like deep answer here. I just think that it is important to understand yourself when you are like looking at anything, I guess. So it's kind of hard to explain, I think, but I do think the most important thing when you're reading something or watching something or looking at art or anything like that is that the most important thing is how you feel personally and being able to understand that. And once you can do that, I think you can really do anything when it comes to like analyzing stuff. I'm the type of person I like to seek the opinions of others because I like to understand other people. I like to know where they're coming from, even if it's completely different from my own point of view. I've talked a lot about how I feel like art is such a great connector between people, which is why streaming is so important to me in a way, is that I feel like I can share things with a bunch of people and we can connect over it. Even if we don't agree with each other, we're able to, in that moment, share something and understand each other. And I think that's really, really important. Because I think we're losing that a little bit. I think people are losing the ability to understand someone else's point of view. So being able to look inward and think, I like this because of this, or I dislike this because of this. And being able to express that to someone else. And then also you're able to hear out their opinion, even if it's different from your own. When it comes to like looking at art, I think that's a very important thing to be able to do in general. And yeah, I do think VTubing does help allow that kind of openness, actually, when you say it like that, because I do think we all kind of like come together in like what we're doing and engaging in and all that kind of stuff is already kind of weird, right? And there's a bit of like a social stigma, so I think it makes it to where people are even more connected and are more open in a lot of ways, because there's less of a fear of like ridicule when you're around other people who inherently kind of understand you. So I do think that's really, really important. And it's part of why I enjoy streaming so much. So, yeah. To free yourself from a certain perception of normal to even get here in the first place. It is true. It is true. It is true. What would you say is your favorite genre of books is favorite genre of video game? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I feel like Man, I just really like psychological horror. More than anything else. I think this is true for both of these. Actually, I think psychological horror is true for both of these. Backpacking off of like the previous answer too, I love like horror as a genre so much. Because I like and find it interesting when humans explore the taboo and the things that scare them the most. I think that that is such a powerful and interesting thing to be able to experience. And it's so cool to kind of see from like a creator's perspective, like what scares them. I love that kind of stuff. It's awesome. Also, yeah, monsters are good. But that's why I've been having so much fun with us watching horror movies every single night so far this month. I missed a few because I've been busy, but but I think like being able to watch a bunch of horror movies with a bunch of different people, it's also interesting to see how many people are like they can go and like they can watch like a super gory film and then like something more like kind of psychological, they're like, oh, I can't do this at all. Like it's kind of that like obviously like I wish people could watch every single movie, but I understand people have their own like personal limits. So it's so interesting to see people who are like what they can handle and what they can't. Maybe I shouldn't look at it like that, but I think it's interesting personally. It says a lot about like the human mind and stuff like that, to sound a little cringe and edgy. But that's the same thing, it's kind of cute. No, it is, isn't it? Good evening, Mimi. If I may ask, you know, art design of mouse. I didn't even look at the. I'm gonna go look at these. I hope one of these are Digimon, right? I hope one of these is the one that turns into Cinderella. Okay, this one is not the one that turns into Cinderella. Why is he freaky? Why is this thing freaky? Okay, I don't like Chuchumon. What is this other one? Yukimi. Watamon. I like this one. It's round. Okay, I like the second one more. I don't know why you asked me this, but I guess because they're both like mouse type creatures, but I like this little guy. He's very cute. Oh, he turns into like a freaky polar bear thing. Okay, well, I like this one better. Shushuman. Shushuman? Shushuman. I like the Cinderella one. Chuchu gives me bad vibes. Chuchu's scary. I don't know. No. Scary. I like Yukiri Watamon better. Sorry, I'm not a Digimon person, but I wanted to answer this for you. Favorite thing to do to chill out? Nap. actually need to stop doing. Every time I'm stressed out, I'm like, what if I go sleep? And then I do. And then my sleep schedule is ruined because I take a 3-hour nap. Every single time that I'm stressed or I don't know what to do with myself, I go take a nap. Like an idiot. Like a stupid idiot. And yeah, schedule is such a strong word at this point. Hey, I sleep and I wake up. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. I love the 10 p.m. nap into the 1 a.m. wake up, and then the 5 p.m. 5 a.m. go to bed, and then wake up at 11 and then die. I am so good at it. I do it every day. Despite knowing it's a problem. Out of all the games you played so far in stream, which are your favorites? I feel like I keep answering these in earlier ones. MGS, Eclipsium, Formless Star, and Hatterful. I got to share Hatterful with you guys. Hatterful is awesome to be able to show to people. I enjoyed that. All my sister moves around so far that I've become normal for like a week. Formless Star was so good. Honestly. No, I'm Not a Human also makes a list, I would say. I just like don't want to sit here and be like, this game, I did this one, I did like every single one that I have ever played is great. I don't think I've ever like disliked a game that I've played. I think I've enjoyed them all. At least a little bit. Formless Star was special. Man, Formless Star really got me. Formless Star I also played at like a time when I was like kind of going through it. So I had like really kind of got like sucker punched with like feelings almost immediately at the end of that one. What kind of mouse are you? The tail is fluffy but something is off. You're looking at my tail and you don't even know. Thank you so much for introducing me to Eclipsium. Eclipsium is so good! Thought about using it during birthday stuff, but that felt extra cruel. You are evil. You are evil. You are evil. And then a second look at that tail now. I'm Nemimi Yane and I'm a mouse. That's all that matters, right? How are you feeling about Super Monkey Ball? I like Super Monkey Ball. I thought it was fun. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't have like struggled for like an hour on one level. It just made me kind of motion sick, I'll be honest. But I enjoyed it. And I think I had an issue with it saving. So I don't know if I'll go back to it because it might not have saved the suffering that I went through. I'm scared to open it and find out. How long have you been into dolls as a hobby? How did you get started? Just redo the levels? No. More seriously, probably about 5 or 6 years, I would say. Because in order to get into like BJDs and stuff, you need real people money. But even as a kid, I was like a huge... I always had dolls. I was very girly, so I always had dolls. I was a big doll person. I was very into Cabbage Patch babies as a kid, actually. Because my mom really liked them, so she gave me a Cabbage Patch doll, and I really liked the Cabbage Patch dolls as a kid. I had a Cabbage Patch doll, and I had like a million different outfits for it and stuff. But I had a bunch of dolls when I was little, and I always took like really good care of them. Like I was not like ripping their heads off or cutting their hair or anything. I don't know. I was very like gentle with all of my toys. But I was always really into dolls. I think getting like really into them was probably around when Monster High got popular. Which if you are like a girl of my general age, you will understand the absolute grip that Monster High had when it first came out. But yeah, I feel like Monster High dolls were like the turning point where I was like, oh my god, dolls are so cool. they can be so interesting and so like posed and differently. And so I was like obsessed. I was obsessed with them. And then I got into like VJDs conceptually as a kid. Like I was into them, but I didn't have one because they are $1 million. And I showed them to my mom and she was like, "Are you crazy?" And I was like, "Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry." But I would watch like videos of people doing like VJD unboxings of like Volks dolls. And a bunch of different like I like was so invested. I was so deep in it and I didn't even have one. That was like the craziest part. Like I didn't even have one and I was like in the trenches. I was like reading about all the doll drama. I like understood everything. I like had a girl at a convention that I went to. I saw her VJD and I commented on it and was like, I don't know, man. She was like skill checking me, but I knew like so much. And she's like, "Whoa, are you on Den of Angels?" Which is like a BJD like collector form. And it's invite only. It's invite only. And I was like, "Oh no, I'm not." I was like, "Oh, dude, I was like 14. I don't even know." And she was like, "Oh, let me invite you." And I was like, I didn't even have a doll, dude. I didn't even own one. But I was like crazy invested. I was like crazy invested. But I own them now, I guess, as an adult. And I really like them. I don't do enough with them. I'm so scared of like taking them places. I wish that I could or would take them more places, but I don't know. I don't know. It's been... Did you accept? Yeah, I did. They're really strict on there. It's very scary, actually. So I never posted or did anything. It's a scary website. Doll collectors are scary. Doll collecting communities are very scary, and I am scared of them. But I have a like local doll community kind of, and they're really nice people. But like the bigger doll community stuff, especially online, they're so scary, man. They're so mean. They're so mean for like no reason. I don't understand why. I don't know. One time I tried to join like a doll community, and I was sending pictures of my dolls, and I have a little like glass case that I got to put them in. Because I have a figure case and I don't want to put them in my figure case because it's full of figures. And so I got a little glass case to put my dolls in. And I took a picture and I sent the picture. And I was like, "Oh, I got a case for my dolls." And a bunch of people were like, "What do you mean a case? You don't even have that many. Like, why would you even do something like that? Like a whole case?" Like, and I was like, sorry. I just wanted to share. Just wanted to share my case. They're evil. They're so evil. The BJD collectors are evil. I don't know. They're evil. They scare me. They're so evil. They're so evil. I just want to show my case. I don't know. They're so scary. Which is so insane because every doll person that I've met, like IRL, has always been like nice, but I guess online they're just mean. I don't know. You show your dolls to dormies more? Maybe. I don't really take them anywhere, so I should, but I'm scared. If Dormy 1 was on one track and Dormy 2 was on the other track, would you pull the lever to make the trolley switch tracks? I'm gonna make the trolley drift into both dormies. I'm gonna try to get both, like a combo. Yeah. Secret third option. Only hope it hits Mimi instead. Bro, I'm on the train. How's it gonna hit me? I'm controlling the train. Multi-track drifting, yeah. I'm super excited for Xmas time. I love holidays. I love Halloween, but I especially love Xmas. Do you like Xmas music or have any favorite songs? Dude! When it gets cold, I immediately start thinking of Christmas songs, like, constantly. Like, I'm always thinking of Christmas songs. There's always Christmas songs in my head. I don't know if this is bad, but, like, one of my absolutely favorite Christmas songs ever is The Hawaiian Christmas song. Do you guys know that one? I don't know if this is a bad song. Is it bad? I don't know. My dad used to sing it to me when I was little, and so I really like it. But it's the Hawaiian Christmas one. I really liked it. Yeah, that one. Bonatine sent it. And I really liked that one. It's my favorite Christmas song. It has sentimental value to me. I like old school Christmas songs. Okay, I feel like old school Christmas songs and like new, more pop Christmas songs, like they are in different parts of my brain. Like an old school Christmas song, I'm like, yeah. I'm bundled up. There's snow on the ground outside. And it's like a beautiful, lovely Christmas evening. And I'm gonna go inside and I'm gonna make some cocoa and sit by the fireplace. But like a Christmas pop song is like, I'm having fun. I'm doing like a crazy little like Christmas activity or something. But like, they're different. They're different. They give off like different emotions. I'm not saying that I like hate them. Like a Mariah Carey Christmas song. Exactly. An Ariana Grande Christmas song. Exactly. Right? They bang. However, old school Christmas songs are like a different thing. I also had to perform and dance to many Christmas songs that sometimes I also get war flashbacks, but I am simply too spirited. I'm too jolly. I'm too jolly. I'm too locked in. I love Christmas. So these are Christmas freaking sucks. Take that back. Take that back. Unbelievable. Too merry. Yeah. I love Christmas. I love Christmas. I hope you guys know that I will be just as annoying at Christmas time. I will. We're putting on antlers. Also, I gotta start singing, man. I want to do Christmas karaoke. Do you like the Wham Christmas song? I do! I do. I like Wham in general, actually. I know there's the whole thing with, like, how you can't listen to Last Christmas because it's, like, some competition, but I think that's stupid. Because I think, like, keeping yourself from joy and happiness is bad. Because I like that song and it's good. Hello, Nemimi, do you like sports? I respect them. I don't know how a single sport is played. I like watching... Oh, wrestling! True, I like watching wrestling. And I like gymnastics. Gymnastics. I watch Olympic gymnastics. Because I like that. But I don't know... I don't know any sport. I don't know any sports, I'm sorry. I wish I did. I feel like that would be like cool, you know, if I was like, yeah, actually I love... Oh, ice skating. Oh, I watch ice skating too. But ice skating otaku are like crazy, so I like can't claim that. I have a friend who's an ice skating otaku, and she like talks about it, and I'm like, this is crazy. Like, they're crazy over there. I'm like, I barely even know their names. I just think it's pretty when they go on the ice and spin. I don't know. But it gets really dramatic. It gets really dramatic in the... I don't know. It gets really dramatic in the ice skating community. I don't know how else to explain this, but it gets like really... It's intense over there. It's intense. I've never ice skated before though. Olympic events are always fun, I would say. I like watching the Olympics when they happen. Dormies who want to ice skate with me. Can you stop trying to date Dormies? We're in the middle of a stream. We're in the middle of a stream. We're in the middle of a stream. What kind of jokes are you generally uncomfortable with? Don't be too freaky. I assume this was a real question. Don't be too gross. Don't be too gross. Don't be too gross. Don't be too gross. Maybe you guys can go ice skating at Hall Math. Like a bunch of you guys are there. How Have tact. Yeah, have tact. Have tact. Don't be too gross. Don't be too weird. That's about it. Just don't be too nasty. I don't really care. Don't be too mean. I don't know. I don't think being mean is funny unless you're good at it. And that's very, very hard to do. It's very hard to be mean and funny. You have to be a real comedian. If you're gonna make fun of me, I better laugh. I better laugh. I better think it's funny. I better chuckle. At least like an exhale through the nose or something. You know? Because if it's not, then it's just like, oh no, you're just lame and distasteful for no reason. So yeah, that's about it though. If you're gonna be like weird and gross or you're gonna be mean, you better be funny. It better be funny, it better hit. Because if it doesn't, everybody's like, ooh, look at that guy. Everybody's like, whoa, that guy's okay. Scared to banter? Nah, you're fine. You can banter a little bit. A little banter is okay. But I think sometimes people get too big for their britches. You know? I think that's about it. I love some banter. I love having fun. But just like be funny. A tall order for some. Okay, a tall order for some, I understand. But if you're gonna take risks, it better pay off. It better be funny. I think. Hey Mimi, maybe the new dormies don't know this, but we watch a lot of movies and TV shows in the Discord. What are some of your favorite shows or movies we watched together? I really enjoyed Severance and Heretic. I enjoyed Severance too! I've enjoyed every horror movie that we've done this month, I will say. I've enjoyed all of the horror movies that we've done that I've actually gone to watch with everybody. I would say the Fly Devil feature I found really, really fun, even though I fell asleep during the first part. Did you like Food Boy? I did like Food Boy. Oh my gosh, I kind of forgot about Food Boy. Food Boy, I loved Food Boy. I enjoyed Food Boy. Food Boy was an experience, I will say. That was crazy. That was one of the really good ones, actually. That was one of the really good ones, I would say, is Food Boy. Because it's such like a weird and baffling experience for like everybody involved. When is High School Musical? I have really, really bad news for you. High School Musical was also really fun when we all watched it together. But yeah, in the Discord, which our vanity link is Mouse Nest. No space, no capitals, no nothing. If you want to join, we watch movies, we watch shows. We get silly. Everybody will tell you good morning and good night. Yeah, it's fun in there. The cage. We watch stuff. What is your preferred console? Are you more of a handheld person? I guess my computer? I don't know. Like, I thought about this and I was like... I don't know. I feel like I play a game on my computer. I don't really play anything handheld, even though, like, the Switch is, like, handheld, but it's, like, too big, I feel, to play it in handheld mode, so I just play it attached to something. I guess I really, really liked the DS when I was little, but there's no, like, small, portable game system anymore. They're all massive, and if I'm going to have, like, a massive thing to carry around, I'm just gonna play the game on my computer. I'm just gonna play it on my monitor, so, I don't know. Computer has lots of variety. True, and most games come to PC. So as somebody who is only like recently a gamer, it's awesome because I'm like, everything go to computer and I have computer. Yay! I do like if something has like a quirk, then I like to try to play it on like the original hardware. So like I'm still waiting on like my overlay for DS games, and I'm gonna do more Wii stuff in the future. But like, man, if it's just played with a controller, I'll just play it on my computer. It's easy, and I don't have to hook up my capture card and cry. I'm gonna look up my capture card and cry. Yeah. Stuff on the Wii is really unique, so it was really fun. So I'm excited to go back to more Wii games. And I'm excited to do the DS too, because the dual screen is always like super, super fun. So, coffee or tea? If tea, what types do you like? I am cold coffee enjoyer. I do not drink hot coffee, but I will drink hot tea. I like green tea specifically. And then I like matcha, which is also like a type of green tea, I guess. But yeah, I probably, between the two, I probably enjoy coffee more, I would say I probably enjoy coffee more, but I enjoy a good matcha over a good coffee. Or like a mediocre coffee. Good coffee is hard to do. That's my hot take. Good coffee is really hard to do. I had some really nasty coffee recently and I was very sad because it was kind of expensive. Charging $6 for a latte and it's disgusting. I was upset. It was gross. I didn't like it. But I like both. But I guess I probably prefer coffee. I like tea in the winter. I would say I drink a lot more like green tea in the winter because it's warm. But I don't know. I'll drink cold coffee in the winter though, if I need to. If I absolutely have to, if I have no choice. But I don't know. I used to be a barista, so I'm kind of picky. At like a real actual coffee shop with actual espresso machines and like you had to do everything yourself. So I'm kind of picky. And then I like want an espresso machine, but they're expensive and like I don't have time for all of that, honestly. I don't have time. I don't have time for all of that. I make my own cold brew, I guess. It's pretty good, actually. I make cold brew out of some of the coffee that I got sent. And it was really, really yummy. But how do you make your cold brew? Coffee. Cold. It's really easy. You just need like a jar and like the cold brew filter. You ground up your coffee. You let it seep. You let it seep for longer. But your own cold brew is good. Make your own coffee at home, honestly. It'll probably be better. It'll probably be better than if you buy it. Every time I buy coffee, I regret it. But when I buy matcha, I don't regret it as much because it's hard to make matcha at home, I feel. Are your ears sensitive to touch? We gotta kill you, man. We did it! We did it! We did it! We made it through! We made it through! We made it through! First YouTube stream ever! First YouTube stream ever, guys. And it didn't explode! It didn't explode. It didn't explode. Are you happy? Here, I'll go to the center. Whee! Are you happy? What's you? Yeah, no scuff, really. A little scuff, but... no scuff! And I had fun! Maybe we fixed the chat somehow, but other than that... Thank you guys! I had lots of fun. Thank you for letting me do silly things and yap in your ear constantly. I will be off tomorrow, but I will post my schedule at some point. Just know, by the way, many exciting things coming in early November. But I think I will figure out how to dual stream as well, by the way. Might be a little scuffed for a little while, but I will do my best. I will do my best. This was fun and not as scary as I thought it would be. So now that I kind of understand it, I will try to figure out dual streaming. And we will be doing more dual streaming. And it'll be lots of fun. And we'll have lots of fun together and hang out. And I'm sorry for crying a lot. And I had fun. What's up? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mimimi.